Hey! Hello! You jumped in before I even had the stream fully set up. You had to go in there with the resub, didn't you? Thank you so much on the resub. 5 months. Tier 1. Thank you! Thank you. How are you this evening? Oh, you're going to be pleasantly surprised by what we're doing next. You're going to love what we have planned tonight. Anyway, good evening. Hello. Might as well get the music down a little bit and get a bit more organized. How are we all? Happy flipping Friday. It was the song that made you do it. Why do I not believe you? Why do I not believe you? You're going to have to wait until the end of the countdown for the intro to go. You got to wait for the end of the countdown. I mean, thank you, though. I appreciate it. I mean, the song is a bop. Let's be real. Let's be real. There we go. There's the celebration. Hello. You can see a bruised tail right here. You can see a bruised tail. Thank you so very much for the resub, my friend. Can you barely flipping believe it? Right, so what do we think? Do we like the new angle? Do we like the new angle? I kind of like the new angle. I kind of like the new angle, but there's a bigger reason for the new angle. There's a bigger reason for the new angle. Are you ready for it? Are you sure you're going to be able to handle this? It's for later, but I will give you a sneak peek since you're here. Oh, what do you think of that? Look at this brand new top camera. So yes, we have a brand new camera. It's actually mounted, like you can see it kind of sort of, it's like right here. And it's shining right over the top of the desk. So you know what that means, because we do have a new overhead camera. It's Lego time. You got it. We're doing a mid-haul. Of course we're doing a mid-haul. So yeah, are you using Stream Elements? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yeah, I've got Stream Elements as my OBS platform. So yeah, all of my alerts and everything is all triggered through Stream Elements. So yeah, I got a couple of new stands. It's kind of hard to see because of the way that the configuration is, but there's a new stand right here, which is the overhead cam, which is a brand new Elgato face cam, which I absolutely love so far. It's fantastic. So the cool thing is where it's mounted right now is I can push it back, and rather than use the DSLR, if we're not doing Lego, I can use this as my primary, which is fantastic. The quality it's a lot better for like video configuration and stuff like that. So it's really good. And then my microphone now, so it used to be over here on this side. And now it's actually over here in this direction. So like all of my stands are like this end of my desk over by my computer, which opens up the rest of this space. So you can kind of see it when we go into this mode. I like side questions, Anthony. Go for it. So here's where the mount is. So these are the new mounts right here. They're iX-Tech mounts. They're a lot more sturdy than what I've been using in the past. They are tension based and they are like fixed angle. So like you can kind of see, I can move the microphone in and out, and I just think it's a little bit cleaner. But yeah, so even I could set up like throttle cam and joystick cam eventually. Even if I were to like move the joystick, right, you guys can see all of my hand movements as we're coming in for an approach or a landing. So is your Lego shuttle discoloring? I don't think so. It doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem to be. Hang on. I'll go into my just chatting screen so you can see it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be like discoloring really. Here, I'll even here. You guys want to see what the overhead cam is going to look like? I apologize. I haven't cleaned it off in a hot minute, but there you go. See, this is what Lego Cam is eventually going to be. So you can tell what a difference this is going to make. Yeah, so you can see it's not really discoloring all that much. I didn't use your trick with the stickers. It can do with a bit of a dust though. You can see I'm actually storing one of the mounts on the inside here. There's a couple of spare parts that we're keeping on the inside of the shuttle here. But yeah, no, it seems to be okay. I don't have mine like outside near sun, so that could be why it's not. I've kept it pretty well away from like sunlight, so I don't know if that's made a big difference. But yeah, she's still pretty good. I'm sorry to hear that yours is. Yeah, the new Lego cam is going to be it's going to be so much better. It's going to be so much better. So I'm really excited to get this underway. But yeah, in the meantime, let me go ahead and put this back. How am I going to do this? So, where is it? There we go. There it is. There it goes. There we go. Okay, she's good. Yeah, but the Lego cam is going to be amazing. The new overhead cam, like I said, like when I reconfigure it and stuff, look at the difference. So I'm going to do this. So I'm going to move it into what will be eventually like my primary cam when we're not doing Lego stuff. Look at the difference. Right? It's pretty crazy, the difference between the DSLR and the face cam. So yeah, we're definitely gonna be, this guy is gonna become our primary for sure. It's not even a question. Like, you can clearly see the difference, but that's why I want to use this one as the Lego cam, because it looks so flipping clean and it's fantastic. But you can see why I'm itching to stop using the DSLR. I like the DSLR, like the quality is going to be fantastic, but hello, Happy, how you doing? How's it going? We're comparing DSLR, which is this guy, and the face cam, the Elgato face cam. It's bonkers how different it is. It's actually so much clearer. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. But yeah, so we're gonna use the Lego cam for the first time tonight for some Lego building. Let me just make sure that it's configured properly. There you go. So I mean, it's great because you can't really see the stand with the way that camera is. So I'm very happy about that. And I hope that the microphone doesn't sound any different, right? The compression on it is still pretty good to pick up my voice. You guys aren't really having any audio issues, I hope. It doesn't, at least what I'm looking at down here, it doesn't look very much different, but you know, my view on this whole thing is completely irrelevant to how you guys are. By the way, Happy, how are you doing, friend? Hope you are doing well. I'm just waiting for the Phoenix to boot up here. No issues at all. Beautiful. That's what we like to hear. We'll go ahead and pause the music here and we'll get underway into the Phoenix, the Airbus A320. We haven't flown this thing in a long time, so let me figure out what the heck I am doing for flying this thing, because yeah, it's been a minute since I've flown this bird, so it's gonna be good fun getting it out of here. Luckily it's already on the APU, so we won't have to worry about that. Yeah, I saw that in Discord. I'm thrilled that it's sorted, and I'm very sorry that you went through that pain. If it's any consolation, been there, done that. Oh my goodness me, Janice, how are you? How are you this evening? Good evening. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the Empire. How are you doing? How is everything with you? You're so very kind, but not nearly as sexy as you. How is everybody doing this evening? I hope you are doing well. I've had the world's craziest week. It's been actually insane. Not a pleasant week at all. I will be very glad to have it over and done with. So we're going to enjoy this immensely. Yeah, good. Recovering well from this flu. Oh, it was the flu in the end. It was the flu in the end. I'm so sorry about that. Sad. Yeah, no, but in all seriousness, I'm thrilled to bits that you got it resolved happy. That's awesome news. So thank you for stopping by, because I know that it's been a heck of a week for you. Mismatch units. I'm assuming. See, I haven't flown this in a hot minute, so I know that it should be in kilograms. I always fly planes in kilograms, so let's do that. Re-import. So here we go. The iPad tells you what we're doing. We are going from. It's also in the top bar, which is now over there. That we are indeed flying from PDX, which is Portland, over to KIH, which is Houston, today. About 3 hours, 50 minutes all in. Currently, we are getting all set and configured for departure, expecting an arrival in about 3 hours time. Hella crazy store. Sorry to hear you've had a shitty week. It's good. To be honest with you, like, I'm glad it's done. Like, it's a horrible time of the year for us, and what's worse is this government shutdown, because it's totally going to disrupt everything that we have going on in the city as well. So at this point, I'm just like saying, to heck with it, right? We will just carry on. We will be happy. We will fly. We will build some Lego. We will have a good time, and we will ignore the outside world. Yeah, because I don't have the head for it. Right. Chunks are in. The ground power unit, we'll stick it in, even though the APU is running because of the configuration that I have it in. We'll just have it just in case of anything. We'll set the mass and balance and start loading the aircraft. We'll set it for a fast load, and let's get the plane starting to load here. So looks like it is doing its thing. So there we go. That's looking good. Loving the positive energy. Dude, you have to with these sort of things. You absolutely have to. Like, there's no point. And I was talking with my boss about this, right? You can't like sit there and mope around and be like, hello, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Empire. Guys, we are getting so close to the 400 follow mark. It is scary. I don't know what to do. All right, we're gonna go and do an init request, pull this flight plan in. How are you? How is everything with you? Yeah, so what we're doing, didn't even realize you streamed on occasion. That's okay, no worries. Yeah, I'm trying to get better because I am horrendous at streaming. I do a really bad job of, like, even when I have time and I should get myself together. We'll get back to that subject, Anthony, because the answer is yes. I have strong feelings. But yes, give me like 2 seconds to just pull this flight plan in so we can get this thing started, and then we can chat as much as we want. Yes, I did, in fact, and it was horrifying. But anyway, right, let's go ahead and get the rest of this in. Sending you a photo to make you laugh. Brilliant. I love that. Absolutely love it. Right, let's pull two things up. Navigraph is number 1 and Volanta is number 2. Right, what we want is to pull in. Let's go ahead and add the flight plan in here. We do have lots of ATC, so we'll be logging in on ATC here in just a few moments. We'll pick up our clearance and we will get underway. Looks like we have tower and we have radar online. And I'm going to unload that, and we are going to bring this in here now. And we're going to import this from SimBrief. Very, very good. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to get a lot better about streaming, about like being consistent because my consistency is so out of whack as to be untrue. But I super appreciate the follow, and definitely big welcome to all of you who are new to the stream. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. And guys, seriously, with flight simulation, I know a lot of you guys are relatively new to flight sim. If there's a part that you guys do not understand, please let me know. I'm happy to stop what I'm doing and kind of talk through it because I know it can be quite confusing. Right, let's go through the flight plan real quick, and then we will kind of get underway here. Right, we're flying as Delta Airlines 1406 today, September 29th, from Portland to Houston. We're on board an Airbus A320. This is the Phoenix A320 Block 2, which I'm so excited for the next block of this aircraft. It's phenomenal, seriously. Estimated takeoff weight today is 73 tons with a landing weight of 62 tons. Estimated zero fuel weight today of 59 tons. We're expected a flight level today 350. Our expected fuel usage is about 13 tons of fuel. We're going to carry 14, so we're carrying a little bit over. Yeah, we're basically got a pretty direct route out. So all of that is here loaded into the aircraft. So we'll just plug in the last few numbers. 350 is our cruise, and we're going to go ahead and pick up a wind request here as well and get that loaded into the aircraft. So the plane is pretty much in configuration for us to pick up our clearance. So we're going to go ahead and get loaded onto the network. Guys, if you cannot hear air traffic control, please let me know and I will make it louder for you. Any questions from the chat so far? A320, beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and get this puppy rolling. First thing first, like I said, we're flying as Delta. What did I say? Delta 1406. So we're going to go ahead and pick up the ATIS information right now. Janice, thank you for the fun 100-bit cheer. Dude, heard you loud and clear. You're amazing. Thank you very much. Happy. Beautiful. All right, so let's go ahead and pick up the weather real quick. Winds are 310 at 3 knots, super light, basically negligible. 10 stature Mosviz. Few clouds 36, broken at 4,000, overcast at 6,000, so it's kind of shoddy out. Altimeter of 2985. Let's set that now because I will forget. Perfect. Beautiful. Right, continuing on with this. ILS runway is 28 left, simultaneous ILS runway 28 right. Approach in use. Departing runway is 28 left and right. Understandable. Warnings, runway shortened by 3,000 feet. Available for arrivals only. NOTAMs pushback onto Tango request clearance. All attention, all aircraft. 5G NOTAMs in effect from Portland. Further, yeah, this basically all just comments here in the bottom, and then tower is on 12375. So let's go ahead and get on that frequency. 12375. There we go. And we should hear tower now in there as well. And let me go ahead and bring this up. We'll put on the notes section. Portland Tower, good evening. Delta 1406 radio check. You know, it would help if I was on the right frequency to do this. 123.775 is the right frequency. And then maybe you guys will actually hear some air traffic. There we go. Portland Tower, Delta 1406 radio check.
Delta 1406, Portland Tower, region 555.
Perfect, and you guys heard that. I could see as well. Right, fetch from the server. That's in, file that. Let's get that in. And Tower, good evening. Delta 1406, clearance delivery, please, to Houston.
Delta 1406, you're cleared to George Bush International Airport via the WAMI 4 departure, Kawada transition, and as filed. Maintain 7,000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 135.45, squawk 3512.
And Delta 1406 cleared. LIMC 4 departure, TAF transition then is filed. Maintain 7,000. Expect 35010 minutes after departure. Frequency is 135.45 and squawk 3512.
Delta 1406, readback is correct. Call for push and start. Expect runway 28 left.
Call for the push and expect 28 left. And I think that's everything. Delta 1406.
And 1406, advise information uniform is now correct.
Uniform. Was that the last one we got? Yes. Information uniform is on board Delta 1406. All right, perfect. Okay, right. It looks like we're fully loaded. Gates being pushed away, so we're looking good there. Boarding is apparently complete over here. APU is up and running, and let's just go ahead and load that departure in there. So we're gonna go flight plan, PDX, departures. We are on to a, what did he say? Planet Neutral, hello, good evening. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? Right, so I'm going to put that in there. 28 left is our expect. And we're on the LIMC. Right, it was LIMC. LIMC 4 is what I heard. Am I going mad? WAMI 4. I totally misheard that. That is not what I heard. But okay, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. It's fine. WAMI 4. Jesus Christ, that was awful. And then Coda is going to be our transition, I believe. Oh my god. Embarrassing with the Coda transition. Oh dear. Good. Welcome to the stream over here.
1989.
Okay.
Wind 310 at tree. Runway 28
right.
Take off.
Let's go ahead and get GSX.
Right, Delta 1989.
Prepare for push and start.
Delta 1989. Be advised, fly heading 300.
All right. We'll go ahead and remove. Let me just double check that our parking brake is indeed on. I'm going to go ahead and configure a couple of things here. That's off. That's on. Our chocks are currently in. All right, ground services. And then we're going to go ahead and get our performance figures in as well. Boarding is complete. GPU can come out because we're on the APU. Chocks can come out. We're fine there, and then let's go ahead. Departures. Ooh, if I can get this correct, that would be great. All right, pull that in. 28 left, dry conditions. Everything looks good. We'll sync all of that. Excellent. All right, and we have some V speeds. 156, 156, 158. Right, so let's go ahead. Init data, we will go over zero fuel weight today. I had it earlier. All right, we'll do that in just a second. It would help if I actually remembered where things were. Chat. This is embarrassing. I was just looking at all of this. Right, here we go. Zero fuel 59.1. 59.1. And a block fuel today of 14.0. We're going to be pretty heavy getting out of here, but that is absolutely fine. Right, 14.00 CG was, I think our max out was 28.4, which it is 28.4. And again, guys, if anyone has any questions about what the heck I'm doing, because you've never seen this before in your life, please do let me know. Like I said, I'm pretty happy to give you a rundown. Why is that not clearing? There we go. That's it. / hello. There you go. And 14.0. 20, what did I say? 28.4? 28.4. It would really help if I was paying attention. There we go. All right, all that is in. Next is the performance.
Delta 1989, contact departure 135.45. Have a good flight.
There we go. And there is that.
See ya.
What's an Airbus? That's a very good question. It is an airplane which was also a bus. 156, 156, 158. We are heavy. It's very rare I see V speeds quite that high. 158. There it goes. It's in flex temp today, 56. We'll get that in there. And then I think our performance is going to warrant us having a 1 and we're a 0 trim. Really? 0 on the trim. Okay then. Flat 1, 0 trim. I'll take it. All right, cool. Everything else is good. Flight plan's in. All of the rest is good. And we are ready for the push. Battle boss from Fortnite? Yeah, basically. All right. And Portland ground, Delta 1406, ready for the push.
Delta 1406, squawk mode Charlie, and squawk 3512.
My apologies, we will squawk Charlie and our squawk code for you, 1406. Bad pilot, hashtag terrible pilot. All right, let's squawk TARA, and we'll get the squawk 3512, 3512. There it goes. And there we go. Right, well, that should be in. We'll flip that. Everything there should be good. Right, parking, company message, APU bleed. We'll go ahead and pick up the ATSU. And received, and load sheet, and we will accept it. And Portland ground 1406, you see us on the scope.
Delta 1406, yeah, I see your code is correct, but not squawking mode Charlie.
Blame the Phoenix. We'll try again for you, 1406. All right, standby, TARA. If not, we'll do it manually on this end. There you go. We'll do it manually because it's being a pest. There we go. Right. 20. Oh, they're not synced either. See what happens when you haven't flown this thing in a while? All of your settings just get completely jagged. It's in this tab here. And sim settings. Where is the bloody thing? It is controls. Here it goes. Independent. That's linked now. Right. All of that should be good to go. RA calls, we're going to keep them as is. Cabin lights, cabin visibility is all on and good. Right. I think.
And Delta 1406. If you've got V pilot or X pilot available, you could just set your mode Charlie there.
I believe we just did. Oh, it turned off. Of course it did. Give us 1 second. I think it's a simism. All right. Let's just double check what is going on here. Right. Yep. TARA is on standby. Box 1. TA. Standby. Let's see if it will take it that way. No, it's not liking it. What is going on here? And Tao, my apologies. Give us 1 second. We're going to go ahead and cycle VPilot. Let's try again. It's being a pain in the butt. Bum, 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 bum. Right, connects. Delta 1406. Looks good there. Why are you not liking life?
Delta 1406, there you go. Thanks for your persistence. Oh, you had it, and now it's gone.
Yeah, we're very much trying over here. Sorry about that. Right. Right, so if I set it all standby, on.
All right, well, we'll get you off
There
the
we
block
go.
here. Delta 1406, push on to Tango is approved. Phase east, advise ready for taxi.
On Tango face east, and we'll advise for taxi, Delta 1406. Right, east is going to be... let's see, where's the nose pointing? East is this way, so we want nose to the right. GSX, nose to the right. Nose to the right. Nose to the right. Continue pushback. And nose to the right. Tail left. Yep, there we go. Fantastic. All right. And 8.5 in there. Right. And 7,000 is our altitude. Right. Dash dot altitude. We've got everything in there set correctly. Let's go ahead and pop the flight directors on if they're not already, which I believe they are. Flight directors are on. And yeah, I think we're basically good to go. Right, parking brake. There we go. All right, everything on the top panel is looking good because we were in a turnaround state. And let's go ahead and kick engine number 1. There we go, ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, away we go. It's engine start. I don't know if you guys can hear the engines starting over here. Hello? Are you having a problem? Oh, she is not happy with me today. I don't know why. You know why? Because it would absolutely help to have the engine start switch started. Chat, I've forgotten how to fly this plane. Oh, that's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Right, is the engine actually going now? Yep. So we'll go ahead and set the parking brake at least. All right, very good. Okay, well, we have the right configuration down there. Why is the APU is on there? Everything is looking good. Bleeds are off. Everything is looking good. We do have the APU running. King Mamba! Welcome to the Empire. How are you this evening? Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. What brings you to our little corner of the internet tonight? What is going on with this airplane? Oh yeah, we do need to tell them we have a good engine start, but right. Ignition. Oof is right. Oof is right. How am I so bad at this? There it goes. Now it's happy. There you go. Bleeds are going now. Now I can hear an engine actually starting. Good lord, chat. What is happening? Clearly I'm having problems. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, there's the engine. The engine is actually starting, so we can actually go ahead and clear GSX now. King Mamba, enjoy a good flight. How's your day going? It is going extremely well. It is going extremely well. Confirm a good engine start. All right, there's engine number 2. There's engine number 1. We'll go ahead and put some lights on, I believe. Nav's on, strobes on, wing lights are on, anti-collision can come on, seatbelts can come on. Go ahead and knock the bleed off because we're going to go bypass from engine number 2. And there goes that. Those are all looking good. We'll bring the taxi lights on now since we have stopped the push. How you doing, GSX? We're getting there. Right, flap 1. And we'll set the parking brake to RTO. Pull into Houston. I believe those 2 airport codes. Yes, they are. That is correct. We are doing a little bit of a mid-haul because we are actually going to be setting up for some Lego building here in a minute. We do have the Lego Concord. So we've been building it progressively on the stream here. Very much looking forward to getting underway here. Right, it's too good. No, it's not a good engine start. What is going on with engine number 1 now? Come on, engine number 1. What is wrong with you? Right, try again. Go on. It's N2 is just really not happy. What is going on? I'll crank it. We'll recycle it. I love when a plane doesn't do what it is supposed to do. Go on. Get going. Does it need the bypass? Yeah, I know that. Crossfeed the bleeds, I guess. Yeah, we'll get the bleed going. And APU bleed on. Where's APU bleed? There it is. Come on. Come on. Right, ignition. Any success? Plane won't plane. Yeah, literally. Oh, it's been my week this week too. Right. And now we got a pack fault. What in the heck is going on? I'm about to control E this thing. Like, what the heck? Hydraulics are pressurizing apparently. All right. Bleeds are off. I'm just gonna start the APU again. I mean, what the heck? She just does not want to go. I'm just gonna kill that engine for a minute. I've had the same problem when I'm on MSFS. I don't know what's going on. I've never had a problem in the Phoenix like with a engine start like this before. Right, let's try that again. This time with... Right, I know we've got bleed air going. Right, let's go. Start engine number 1. Okay. Do you have an N2? No, still not a happy camper. Come on. Go. Oh, it's because the bleed's not fully open yet. The flap's open, but the bleed's not. I know. I'm waiting for the bleed to kick in. There it goes. Now it's gonna start. She was just not happy this evening, was she? She just did not want to go. There we go. Right, we got GSX is clear. We're good to go after this. Good Lord above. Right, it's engine number 2. Bless. Oh, that sound though. They've definitely got that right. They definitely have that right. All right, we'll wait until we get some. There we go. We'll wait for this to fully cycle through. There it goes. And let's kick the APU. There we go. I was about to say, Houston, we have a problem. I know, for real. I was about to say the same. All right, let's go ahead and get our taxi instructions from Tower. And Portland Tower, our apologies for that very slow start. That was 1406. We're on Tango facing east, ready for taxi.
Delta 1406, runway 28 left, taxi via Tango Bravo.
Tango Bravo, 28 left, Delta 1406, thanks. Perfect! All right, Tango Bravo, easiest taxi ever. Right, parking brake off, engines throttling up. Let's go! Right, dash out altitude, we got all the performance figures are in, everything is good. And we are moving. Chat, just pray for no more problems tonight. Last thing we want is an engine failure. There we go. All right. TARA in the box as well. There we go. Very good. All right, we'll push that through, and I'm going to go ahead and get our performance numbers up there as well. All right, let's get a flight controls check going. Full left, full right, full up, full down. There's full left rudder, full right rudder. Everything is looking good. APU is still showing a veil, but it will come off here in just a few moments. And the rest of the configuration's looking pretty good. Taxi lights are on, runways are off. Everything else looks good on the overhead, and we are looking good. Let's go ahead and do quick takeoff config check and config normal. We are good to go there. Right, quick ISIM recall for the for the taxi and takeoff checklist. Like I said, flight directors are on. V speeds 156, 156, 158. Our current, our altitude initial climb is 7,000. If we do not take off by, let's see, what intersection are we thinking here? Yeah, if we don't take off by intersection Charlie, we will do a full brake and try again. If we do make it off by Charlie, we will climb, and in the event of an engine out, we will continue and advise the controller with all issues as needed. Any questions for the chat? No questions on my end. We're gonna have a nice clean departure out of here. Right, 29085, both sides agree. Config is set. Auto brake is, we'll reset that because that was one item that we did not get to. And flaps are in the correct configuration, gear 1. Everything else is looking good. Right. Looking beautiful. Fuel on board, we are looking like we have exactly 13.8 tons for our flight over. It's looking very good indeed. All right, and on climb out, looks like it's going to be a turn out to the south as well. Beautiful. Right, ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, on reaching, we are ready to go. All right, let's do a quick brake check. Brakes
Delta
look good.
1406, wind 3103, runway 28
Nice
left.
and calm.
Clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28 left, Delta 1406. All right. So we are cleared to basically swing around and take off. Thinking of doing a flight from Chicago, Charleston, West Virginia in the morning. Oh, that's a good series. That's a good series. I do like that. Charleston is beautiful. Do you have the scenery for Charleston? Because, yeah, that scenery is pretty flipping cool. I don't have it yet, but I kind of do want it. Right, let's go ahead. We are on runway. Let's get the lights going into takeoff config. Come on. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Thank you. And there. I know, I'm sorry, I can't do two things at once, and I don't have rudder pedals for steering. Right, let's go ahead and get a nice line up, and then we will get organized and go. Right, it is 50% power, 50% stable. There we go, man, flex, SRS, runway. Let's get those into the correct configuration. Manflex, SRS, runway, also thrust. Airspeed's alive, 80 knots. 100. And we need quite a bit of runway here, looking good. As V1 rotates. Easy does it, easy does it, easy does it. Positive rate of climb, gear up. All right, looking good. All right, keep the speed, keep the heading. Wind's lovely and calm, so we don't have to worry about that. Follow the flight director out.
Delta 1406, contact departure 135.45. Enjoy your flight.
Over the departure, 13545. Thank you so very much for the service. Apologies for earlier, and we'll see you next time. All right, let's go ahead and whack on autopilot. And there's thrust, climb, climb. And aviate, navigate, communicate. Let's go ahead and switch over. 13545. 3545. You guys can still hear everything, right? 145. Wait, 1450. Yeah, that one. Yep. And Seattle, good evening. Delta 1406, just off of Portland, making the turn overhead Cali.
Delta 1406, Seattle Center, radar contact, climb, maintain, flight level 350.
Up to climb, 350, Delta 1406, thanks. All right, cleared all the way out to cruise. That was easy. All right, and we'll go flat 0. Because we are in a nice climb out of here. All right, looking good. All right, climbing 3,000. We're heavy, so it's going to take us a little bit to get up to cruise. But it looks like we are well underway here. We'll make the initial turn, and then we'll start to get sorted for this here Lego building. Looks like I'm going to need to reset Fly Live because it's decided to stop doing its job. I love that. Flight data. Alright, let's just quickly cycle this.
Midwest 2251, Seattle Center, hello, squawk, ident.
There we go.
Ident for 2251.
No, it's still not doing it. Yep. Retrieve flight data. There it goes. So it pulled it in? Nope. Still doesn't like it. Oh, it's a terrible piece of software, why? I can't stand it. Okay, PDX.
Midwest 2251, radar contact, 119 miles west of the Newport VOR, flight level 3701.
There we go. And there we go. Into
November 42, Mike Romeo Echo, Seattle Center. Hello, Sarah.
into the muck. Into the muck. Absolutely delightful weather that we're in here.
Portland, Hillsborough.
Okay, looks good.
November 42,
Alright.
Mike Romeo Echo Roger, Squawk Mode Charlie, and Squawk Identity, please.
All right, looking good. We're basically above flight altitude, so we'll go ahead and knock the lights. Overhead panel is clear, and there is the break out of the clouds. Woo! Probably beautiful out the window. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I love this sim. Oh, I love this sim so much. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right, ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, are you ready?
November 42, Mike Romeo
For
Echo,
us
radar contact,
to,
about 400 miles east of the Tatooshville.
Let's go and
Squawk
grab the mixer.
3563.
Beautiful. And we'll turn the sound of the simulator way, way down. We'll enjoy the views, and we'll pop the music back on over here as well. Beautiful. There's the music.
United 693, Lima Space to South, Oakland Center, Southbound, radar service terminated, free and change crew, bye-bye.
Beauty. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Amazing, looking good, and we can actually turn the sound of ATC down just a smidge since we are on the climb out. There we go. Views. Oh, it's fabulous. Right, let's go ahead and take a look at Volanta. Just double check that it is indeed tracking us. It is looking good. It looks like we do have a little bit of weather around us, so we'll keep an eye on things. But from my side of things, it is looking very, very good. Right, so we're basically going to be taking this track all the way out. It's quite a long departure out of here, but I think it's also because of the airspace transition, but that is perfectly fine. So yeah, it's basically a straight shot over the Rockies with some transitions along the way. I don't know if anyone else is online. It looks like...
Welcome to Seattle, Texas, parking by Bravo.
Yeah, it looks like we have Salt Lake, which is amazing. So we'll have Salt Lake, and then we'll have Texas as well. So lots of air traffic control for us, which is amazing. But you know what it's time for, chat? It's time for the Lego Cam. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Right, there goes that. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Right, we need that. That can go away for a minute because we won't need it. And look at this. Right, we ready? Ta-da! What a difference this will make, won't it? What a difference this will make for the building part. Yeah, I think you guys are gonna like this. I think you guys are definitely gonna like this. It's so much better. But it's so much better. So yeah, you guys will definitely be able to see a hell of a lot more of what is happening. I also will bring up the instructions.
Helicopter 16 Whiskey. What is the floor?
Very important.
November 16 Whiskey, depends where you are.
I'm at Kelso.
Very good.
IFR or VFR?
VFR.
Yeah, you don't need to call me whatsoever.
Copy.
Oh dear. Wrong frequency. Wrong frequency. Oops. There we go. And there it goes. There is the instruction set for you all. There we go. Fantastic. Right, there we go. Right, I think we were at like... Well, we were at bag 9, I think. So we were just finishing... Yeah, so we were just finishing this part right here, weren't we? Because these were the pieces right here that we were working on. And then there was this bit, which is all done there. Beautiful. And then this is the bit that we were working on at the end of last stream as well. So that is fabulous. You're right. Strip. Right, here we go. Bag number 10. This is exactly where we were. Oh. Here we go. Our bucket is getting significantly less Lego in it. So this is what we have so far. And this is where we are on this end. We are on bag number 10. There we go. So there's that. Beauty. Makes it so much easier, doesn't it? Oh, right. Okay, very good. Okay, cool. Right, you guys can all hear me properly, right?
76, you're cleared to
I'm assuming.
by the Jackson 1 departure, then it's filed.
I'm assuming you all can hear me okay.
Maintain flight level 200.
Very good.
With me, squawk 4717.
Carry me home. Na 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 na. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah, we are well on our way here. Very good. Okay, so... Right, we're here. We're in a good spot. Let's do bag number 10, shall we? I am excited. Right, in answer to your question, Anthony, no. I had not enjoyed the Barbie movie, unfortunately. It was... Oh, jeez.
2476, readback is correct.
Oh, no.
Call me, ready for taxi, expect
Oh,
1
no. Anthony! What have you done? I will enjoy keeping hold of that picture for a while. Thank you for sending. I appreciate. Oh, we also need this bit, don't we? That was the other bit that we were working on last time, so I think we're going to need that eventually as well. Very good. Okay, right. Am I in frame? It looks like I'm in frame, so we're okay. We're off to a good start. We're off to a good start, chat. Right. And you all can hear me by the looks of things as well, so I think we're in a really good state. Right. Looks like we've got yet another sub-assembly. What is it with, like, sub-assemblies here? We've got so many, like, assemblies, then sub-assemblies, then sub-assemblies and sub-assemblies. It's kind of wild. Today's playlist is based on... What song did I say that it was? I think... Is that Mount Rainier? Off there? Off the wing there? I think it is. And that's Mount Rainier out of our window just there. What was I saying? Yeah, so it is based on Dancing in the Moonlight. that is our playlist, what it's based off of. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You love to see it. Okay, right, here we go. We're off and away. We are off and away. Right. Oh, there's a piece I've not seen before. Okay. Well, that's a weird one. See, look, you can actually see pieces. Well, that's brilliant. There you go. Look at that. The level of detail. The level of detail. It's amazing. What a difference. What a bloody difference. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, dear. Oops. accidentally doing...
United 571, Seattle Center. I don't have a flight plan filed for you. Could refile.
There we go. Always helps to have a flight plan. Always helps. There we go. So we are looking for these two. Okay, and they go over
Delta
here.
2046, Seattle Center. Hello, ident.
Beauty. Guys, if air traffic control is also too loud or if the music's too quiet, do let me know. I'm happy to adjust both accordingly if you guys are finding a particular one either way. But anyway, yeah, guys, first of all, huge thanks for the support this week. Like I said, this week has been a challenging one for me, work-wise. It has been absolutely brutal. Absolutely bloody brutal.
2046, radar contact 53 miles north of the Amity VOR at flight level 360. Welcome.
Is it the VFR map that we had pulled last time? I don't remember. I don't think it was.
United 571, ident.
What was it? It was... There was position. There we go. That was it. Yeah, the only reason we don't have the flight plan is because of
United 571,
it's
radar
not loaded.
contact 25 miles southeast of the Eugene VOR file 360.
There we go.
Welcome.
Looking good. Looking very good. She is performing
United
nicely.
571, roger, thank you. Descend via
looks
the
like-
Timbers 2 arrival, landing west, Portland altimeter 2985.
Has Fly Live done it again?
United 571 heavy.
Fly Live has done it again.
Kilo, expect vectors for the ILS runway 28 left.
I gotta find another piece of software. It is such an awful piece of software.
Speedbird 71 Kilo, yeah. 28 left is a bit longer for you if you're near a bigger aircraft. Let me know whatever one you want. I can give you either.
There we go.
Fine, and it's good.
Roger,
Very
expect
good.
the ILS runway 28 right approach.
Very good. It's always entertaining when a plane comes in. Oh, another nice flat reverse piece here. I love some of these new brigs. Like I was saying, it's always entertaining when people are flying on the network. The banter between people is pretty hilarious. Give me one sec, guys. Sorry, I am just making sure. Yep, excellent. Okay, very good. Very, very good. And again, guys, huge thanks for all the support this evening. I very, very much appreciate each and every single one of you. Of course, it means the absolute world. Yeah, like I was saying, this week has not been the easiest work-wise. And you guys being present this week is definitely going to be a big relief. Obviously, Ali has been a massive support as well through this week. I know she's
November 647 Alpha Kilo, Seattle Center. All I
sort of
got
listening.
was static there. Could you recheck your mic?
Okay, and then that's... but yeah, so it's been a week. So I'm glad... For now, at least, for the evening, I was working until like gone 9 o'clock last night.
Expect vectors for the ILS runway 34 right approach.
There we go.
Expect vectors for the 34 right ILS for Delta 979.
So that is going on here, like this. Okay, very good.
Seattle Center, Midwest.
And then we're literally doing the exact same thing. So we've got one.
Midwest 2251 approved report back.
We'll report back 2251.
Very good.
Center, November 6th.
So also looking
Bye,
for some
now,
recommendations
Ident, please.
for this weekend, because obviously we're going to be doing a bit of a long haul once again on Sunday. So if anyone has recommendations on what you'd like to see on Sunday, Would love to know kind of what you guys would like to see. I'm tempted to fly the Boeing 747 again, Anthony, because we had so much fun the last time that we were flying that airplane that I would love to do that again. And the performance on that aircraft has gotten a lot better once again.
21 miles east, southeast of the Fort Jones VOR, file 430, welcome.
And that's going to send us out Kilo. I actually need to sign off, so I got to go.
Oh, good. Thanks for flying.
All right, we're going to turn ATC down just a skosh here because they are unbelievably loud. Right, so there's that. Then we are also adding on this side here. Beautiful, just like that. And then we have the other one here. Then yellow dots. Beautiful. So what's everybody up to the weekend? Does anyone have any fun plans? I am curious. If you do have something fun on the books, love to know. Tomorrow we are going to an art festival, which should be a ton of fun. I'm looking forward to that. Wait a second. Oh, it's the other way around. It's this way. And then this goes like this. Like that. And then upside down. We're going another 2x1 flat. Just like that. And then on this section here, we are doing a subassembly.
Number 21 Golf, Seattle Center, hello.
Right, so that's going on there. I think Fly Live is completely balked once again because, yeah, that altitude is completely wrong.
Cessna, I'm sorry, Charlie November 21 Golf.
But performance in the sim is looking absolutely fabulous. Yeah, we're almost at climb. It's going to be a slow burn to get up here. Very, very slow burn to get up here. We'll do a bit of a front-facing view since we're chasing clouds and kind of facing away from the sun. So we're going to get some absolutely stunning colors in the sim. Oh, what's a song? Great song, in fact. Right, there we go. And then we're going to take these two, going under there like this. And then we've got these slope pieces here.
So there's 104 Seattle Center.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and there should be one on the end, which there is. Should to praise you. Tune, such a tune. Oh, by the way, yes, that reminds me, guys. It is September. It is.
579, 5% hang, descend and maintain 4,000.
It is indeed September. So if you are celebrating September, oh, hang on.
71 kilo, turn left 10 degrees, descend and maintain 4,000. Vectors to final.
Wait a second. Oh, okay. So this is there, and then this is going on the upside down bit that we just made. Okay. That is a bit of a weird one. I've not seen that before. Okay, so we have Lego bits there, and then we just did a bit of a reverse Uno card on those. So I've not seen anything quite like that before. That's pretty neat. Okay, very cool. I approve. Okay, learning some new Lego techniques through this. Right, we're rotating it again. And now we are adding these side pieces in here. See, I had to do a double take on the instructions just then. So yeah, weather is looking like it is going to be improving this weekend as well, which we are most excited about because the weather has been absolutely horrifying the last few days as well. To add insult to injury, to add further insult to injury. There we go. Okay, right, we are looking good there. Then we are going, yeah, it's this bit here, isn't it? So it's, there we go. There's a good song too.
Kilo, speed 200.
Like this. And then we have this guy on there. Very good. So that's looking fantastic.
That was 104, Seattle Center.
Yeah, he is like extremely loud, isn't he? Extremely loud. Right. Looks like yet another sub-assembly. So hold on. Going into our next sub-assembly. Okay.
I got voice. I'm sorry, I got static only, no voice.
Static only, no voice. It's terrible problems.
Speed 71 kilo to center maintain 3000.
Oh, it is a 2x1. There it is. It was hiding on my desk. There we go. Very good. And then these two over here. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the weekend. I may have to annoyingly turn on my work computer on Sunday on account of what's going on. But hindsight 2020.
Kilo, turn right, heading 250, intercept the 28 right level.
There we go. So those are there. Bringing that in right here. 3 a little bit on and on and on and on. Probably not again. Autumn, what's in front of me? And look at that, we are headed over the Rockies, y'all. Over the Rockies. You know what I'm going to do, actually, on my phone? I'm going to bring up the Lanta because I just want to... Oh, I could even bring up... Instead of a Lanta, I could bring up Navigraph on my phone. That's probably a better one. There we go. Navigraph charts. Boot that up. There we go. And then we will...
3000 total establishment localizer. Clear the ILS 128 right approach.
Hang on.
Clear the ILS to right approach.
Right. Flights. Unload. Import from SimBrief. That guy. There we go. And now I can actually see where we are on our flight path. There we go. And by the way, guys, for those of you who have not seen Navigraph on the phone, I mean, it's fantastic.
Midwest 2251 back.
There we go. So,
and Walker 2476.
there we go. One of those. One of those.
14 taxi by Alpha.
Very good. Okay. Right. We are right here on that step because yeah, we've already done those. Those are looking good. Hello. It's actually kind of nice actually flying something a little different, even though she didn't necessarily behave. That was a little bit frustrating that she decided not to behave. But, hey-ho, we move. We actually did manage to get her in the air, so we consider that a win. She's at cruise, so she's happy. Right, so then... doing these two. Like this.
Yep, Delta 579, turn right heading
Then
turn right heading
this.
300.
Then
Kilo contact tower 123.775. Bye bye.
got. So, yeah. Also, you guys may have noticed that the quality of the stream in general, besides obviously the overhead cam, drastically increase in quality. I was running on some very, very old graphics settings.
8 Alpha Bravo, Seattle Center, clear and Southwest.
So I've recently updated all of that, so it should run significantly smoother for you guys. And I hope
579, turn right heading 320, intercept the ILS 1934 right approach.
I was going to say that's definitely not us. I also can see in my quality options that you guys have the ability to also now set your quality setting. So it is now streaming as high as 1080p, which is incredible. I'm very, very pleased about that because I've been itching to stream in 1080 for a long time.
Expect the ILS on a 28 right approach.
So the fact that I've been able to get the stream all the way up to that point makes me extremely happy as well.
Delta 1406, contact Salt Lake City Center 135.4. I'm sorry, 120.275. Bye bye.
120.475 Salt Lake for Delta 1406. Appreciate the service. We'll see you next time. All right, we're over on Salt Lake. There we go. We'll change frequency here. Salt Lake is 120.275. 120.275.
4 miles from Jaipox, maintain 4,000 till establish Moloch Plaza, clear the ILS 1934 right approach.
275. There it goes. And Salt Lake Center, good evening. Delta 1406 with you, flight level 350, just crossing over from Seattle.
Delta 1406, Salt Lake, hello.
Oh, that would help if we were setting standard. There we go. Standard altimeters, folks. It's important. Always set your altimeters correctly. Oops. Oopsie whoopsie. It's okay. It's okay. No one was paying attention, chat. No one was paying attention. You all weren't paying attention. That's what you get. That's what you get. Right, there we go. Is it these? Yes, it is these. All right, and then there's some like weird pieces happening here. There are some very, very weird ones. There's like 3/4 high blocks that I've never ever seen before. Very, very cool though. Right, then we've got this, just like a flat 2x.
56 Bravo, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Okay, just like that. And then we got these things here.
You too.
Just go like this. And like this. Just like that. So this is the piece we were just working on. And then this is going flat like this. And it's receiving this sky there. And then oh, hang on a minute. Okay, so it's 3, 4. Oh, hang on. 3, 4. 41 is those two. I'm doing things a smidge out of order, but it doesn't seem to make a huge difference. Then these 41, 42. It help if I actually just quickly cross-reference the instruction number that I was on. 42 is those. Rotate, that's the one there, and then rotate this way, and it's these two right here. Very cool. Guys, if you are just joining us, good evening, hello, and welcome. Hope you guys have had a fantastic day so far. Hasn't been overly strenuous like mine. Right, and then we are going on to another sub-assembly. There's like 3 different sub-assemblies within this bag. It is kind of a madness. And yeah, if you guys need a little bit of a closer view, let me know. I can drop the camera down a little bit like this. So give you a little bit more of a closer view into what we're doing as well. So yeah, let me know if that's just a little bit better, especially as we're working on the fiddly bits that are right here. Right, then we've got a gear mechanism, which I think is that guy. Yeah, it's definitely for the fiddly bits. It helps so that you guys have a slightly closer view in here, isn't it? All right, so that goes there like that. With that there. Okay, so that, then this bit, which is another sub-assembly. Yet another sub-assembly. Right, so we've got this here. This. That goes on there like this. And then this guy goes here. We need another one, which is exactly like that. So we go 1, 2, like that, 3. And then these go, I'm assuming, yeah, that way around, like that. And then these are going on the front of this. I can see we've got a Concord fact coming up here. Okay, so that's looking like that. Beauty. Then we have another sub-assembly. We've got the yellow, red, blue, another red all the way down. I'm assuming we want to keep it relatively loose so that it can turn. Got the corkscrew. I'm assuming it matters which way the corkscrew goes, but I think it's the same direction regardless. I think it's one of those very clever bits that you don't necessarily have to worry about the orientation. And this is going where? Okay, on that section there. Like that.
Bell 1215, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Okay, that's pretty clever. That's pretty dang clever, I can't lie. Okay, right, so
Salt Lake City is landing north.
we got some very high altitude clouds. The forward, okay, so the forward wheel well accommodates the nose wheel landing gear. The Concord's landing gear was longer than most to ensure that the engines, set far back on the delta wing, would clear the ground during takeoff and landing. Very cool.
Delta 1215, runway 34
Right.
left.
So then we've got this.
We plan for 34 left.
And then this one is coming back in. And that is going into here, just like this. Right? It says push, but Oh, like that. Yes. Okay. 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 I got you now. I got you now. There we go. Yep. Yep. Very good. Very good. Okay. Right. Let me just double check that I haven't jacked this up completely. Hang on one second. Oh, hang on. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I felt that I'd done something wrong. It didn't feel right. There we go. Right, then that goes in there like that. Okay. Right, I think that's about as far as it goes. Okay, so we are going to leave that exactly as it is there. Okay, don't move a muscle. Right, and then this is, I'm assuming, part of the paint. I can see the way that some of this is all going to come together here. Right. So we've got 1, 2. We're on number 250. Oh, it's very exciting. Oh, it's very, very exciting. Very pleasing. Yes, very, very pleasing. Right, and then this, where is this going? This is going on this section here. Like that. Oh, and it's holding... Wait, how far? Oh, and then there's another section that goes in right behind it. Okay, never mind. Being daft. Right, that goes like that. Okay, got you now. Got you now. Got you now. Okay. And then that. Okay, so that is actually the... Okay, I see now. I see now. Very clever. Very good. Right, and so now we're going to do the exact same thing on the other side. So it'll go like this.
United 934, we're back.
Nice.
United 934, roger. Salt Lake City landing north. Cross
there we go.
At maintain 17,000. The Salt Lake City altimeter 2.
And there. Perfect. And then this is going, yep, over here like this. And that secures there. And then that same piece is going in right there. So there we go. Right, I think that is the very first bit of the fuselage. They're done. Now we are here. We are going to be covering these bits here with these little transitional pieces. Oh, there's a little transparent piece that goes right there. Oops, a little bit of cat hair enclosed in that. Let's avoid that, shall we? Very good. Right, there's that one, there's that one.
Air Canada 1055.
And then that goes in there just like that.
November 721 Kilo Juliet. I might have another squawk for you later, but for now, could you squawk 3150?
And then this connects into, and we're going to have to be very careful with that little bit there. But this then goes into, I'm assuming this way round, like this, like that. And there we go. And then this bit is getting one of those. And then apparently we're cross-checking that this does its thing, which it does. It looks like it's not fully clearing. That's because I'm a nincompoop and I think I've done it incorrectly. Yeah, I think that's actually angled incorrectly. Okay, well, this is going to require some surgery. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the orientation of that isn't quite right. Hang on.
760.
Right, so we are going to get this correct. Hold on. Yeah, it's this bit that is incorrect. Oh, this is going to be messy to get out of here.
Empire
Right.
358, Salt Lake City landing north. The Salt Lake City altimeter
Right.
2975.
Okay, it's actually not quite as drastic. I think. Trying to do this as delicately as possible, but just quickly put that back. How in the world? Oh yeah, because this bit here, which is holding it on. Right. There we go. Right. Now, if I remove that, there we go. Right. So it's supposed to be, I think, 90 degrees. Like, no. Got it. I think it's supposed to be, without it flying off into oblivion. Right, I think it's supposed to be like that, and it retracts in and out like that. Right, let's try and piece this back together the way it was. Okay, so this goes like that, I believe. No, it was, yeah. If I remove that, that's going to cause no problem. Right, no problem at all. No problems. No problems. No problems whatsoever. Right, I think we're going to rewind this. Okay, that bit is fine for a second. Right, here we go. So this is what it is supposed to look like. So the assembly there, this bit. Okay, so this bit goes on here like this. Oops, hang on a minute. That goes.
United 194 heavy with you at 350.
That still doesn't feel right because it's clipping.
9194 Salt Lake City Center, Roger. 9194 Squawk 6375.
That's clipping right into that bit there.
United 194.
Right, let me. Okay. Yeah, that is incorrect. I was right. Okay, so it's supposed to be with that in that orientation. It's supposed to be like that. Okay. Like that, yes. Pretty sure that that's the orientation it needs to be in.
Delta 1215, maintain 9,000 in the future. Don't go below 11,000.
Okay.
To dump you off at 11,000.
So that's what it should be, like that. Right, then. Right, so it was... Yeah, so this was like this was like this. There you go. That was there, that was there. And then this was here. Right? And then this was like this. Here we go. That's more like it. God, this is fiddly. It's like surgery, isn't it? Right, so then that goes in there like that. That was like that. That goes over the top there. Okay, now... Right, exactly, good. Okay, now this recloses over this with this. Go, 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 like that. That closes there. There we go. There we go. That's it. That's more like it. There we go. Okay, now it's functioning the way it's supposed to. And then this goes into here. Like that. Okay. Right. I think we're in good shape now. Okay. Whew, that was unnecessary surgery, wasn't it? Okay. That's fine. That's all working. And then, yep, that's working just fine. And we want it to be flat like that. Right? And we're upside down. We want it flat like this. Okay, right. I think we're ready for bag number 11.
Empire 7358, expect the...
Empire? Did I just hear that correctly? Was that call sign Empire?
Empire 7358 would prefer...
That is a great call sign. That is a phenomenal call sign.
7358, roger. Stand by.
Phenomenal call sign. I love it. Absolutely love that. Right, there we go. Right, bag number 11. Emptied. Again, huge thanks
934, you back on
to everybody who is
roger.
hanging out in the chat, even if you're lurking. I appreciate you. I see you there. Right. We've done that bit. Bag number 11. Okay, right. And we are rotating this back over. That is... oh, look, the clouds have cleared. Oops. Jermaine.
358, expect the ILS runway 16 left, descend and maintain 13,000, proceed direct Weber.
Right. There we go.
Down to 13,000 direct Weber, and we'll expect the ILS runway
55. There we go. It was this one here.
Of the 1215, 5 miles from Dunlap, turn left heading 010,
Yeah.
maintain 9,000 until... I'm sorry, maintain 8,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 34 left approach.
There we go. We'll do an outside view.
Could you repeat the heading for 1215?
The only one who could ever reach me.
Maintain 8,000 until established, cleared ILS runway 34 left approach.
We'll turn the sound of the sim way down. That way you guys don't have to deal with it.
010, I maintain 8,000 until established on the ILS.
That one, and that one, and that one. There we go. Beauty. And now I can read chat. Absolutely fabulous.
UPS 934, Salt Lake City landing north.
There we go.
Descend
Polybag
ILS
clear.
Arrival, expect vectors.
Right.
ILS runway 34
Who could
right
ever
approach.
reach me? Was the son of a preacher man.
Please all right approach, descend by the Descend by the live balloon. Can we get altimeter again?
Okay, looks good. And then we are filling in the whites. Just to reconfigure the orientation of this thing here. Right. I think you guys are getting funky angles, so let me bring you guys in over the top here. I think the flexible angle thing with this camera is definitely working in y'all's favor. You're getting a much better view of this thing and what we're doing, which I'm so happy about. Right, are we yeah, I guess yeah, we are moving. We are moving. I was like, wait, are we is the sim frozen? It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. The only thing is with this being quite so low, it is slightly dropping my face out of frame, but that's fine. I don't necessarily mind that. Right, get there's a lot of like big pieces here that are kind of in the way. Right, this is going here, like this, and then same on the other side. So one there, that's. There we go, just like that. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, fantastic. Now we're on to these.
November 721 Kilo Juliet. Advise me on the weather for Jackson. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 19 approach.
And then there. Okay, looking good.
721 Kilo Juliet. There's no ATIS up at Jackson Hole. Just advise when you have the 1 minute weather.
Okay, and now what we're doing is we're putting in these little one-bys and securing them
Radar contact lost.
with one of those pins. Okay, and then we are putting in alive. So one.
Kilo Juliet, cross the Nor at or above 15,000, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 19 approach.
Right, one of those. Then that was accidentally done in the bag. Go, beauty. So alive.
November 17th,
Alive.
just verifies Delta November Whiskey.
Delta November Whiskey at 150 and
Perfection. Looks good. And then this is going to go in right behind
Delta 1215.
here.
I lost you for a second there. Runway 34 left, clear to line.
And then this is also getting 1, 2, either side of this guy. 1, 2, and then these. 1, 2, like that. And then these back here. 1, 2. Okay. We've got whites, then blue either side. Perfect. And then the whites come in over the top there. Okay. And then we have blue. And then the grey tiles coming in. Lots of like additional strength pieces happening over here, which is very flipping cool. Okay, right. We have another Concord fact. When traveling at cruising speed, Concord's airframe would heat up to the point where the aircraft would stretch 6 to 10 inches. I did know that fact. That is a fact I did know.
Your aircraft should put you on a heading.
Right, so we are
and then you should just
bringing
track
this
that heading on nav. So you shouldn't actually need to be on vectors until later.
in.
We know, we're just asking when should we expect them, say.
Okay. I mean, you'll expect them as you're passing the field in the opposite direction.
Go on. There it goes. There it goes. The Delta Wing is together. She's in. Oh my god. Oh, this thing is huge. Okay, and then we are putting in these segments here to secure it in place. Goodness gracious.
Traffic. 11 o'clock, 5 miles southbound, ATR 72.
Oh, someone's flying the old ATR in there.
We're looking for the traffic. Can you say position again?
They're at
There we
your
go.
11 o'clock, about 11 to 10 o'clock and about 5 miles.
There it goes. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
We have them in sight.
And then this is going to go at the very back, right? Yep. Very, very back over here. And then this is going at the very front. Over here. Just like that.
Salt Lake City, turn right when able. Taxi to parking via Alpha.
And then this is going to be
Alpha and Echo on this.
plates. Did I miss? Yeah.
No, 1215. Taxi to parking via Alpha and Echo.
Those. Okay, then from there it's this one, then this one, then
7358, runway 16.
this one. I love that call sign. Oh, it's very good. And then 1, 2. Amazing. Okay, right. Before we do that, I just want to like lift it up and see. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go up for a second, chat. Oh my goodness me. This thing is epic. Oh, holy cow. It barely like, it doesn't even really like fit into the frame properly. This thing is madness. This thing is an absolute madness. Look at this. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I'm like in awe and love and just wow. Just wow. I mean, the way it all comes together is just incredible. And the fact that like all of this is just singular tiles, like I'm just going to turn it sideways. I mean, look at that. That is incredible. That is built out that way. Oh, it's amazing. Right, we are gonna keep going. Bag, yeah, because we are.
4 safe speed.
250.
Yeah, we got like a while. Right, bag number 12.
10 descent and maintain 9.
Bag number 12.
210, descend 9,000.
Okay, and I'm just gonna scoot that over. I'm on top of the world now. What now? I'm on top of the world now. Give me 1 second. Get this all reconfigured over here.
Pretty gnarly crosswinds out here.
Perfect. Very good. 1 second. Yeah,
Yeah,
very good.
340 at 14, so it's like a 14.
Go, fantastic.
Tailwind.
Good
You're working
deal.
there.
Okay, right. I'm gonna pour out this set. I can see a little poly bag back here. Oops. I think we're putting the cabin in now, folks. I think we're putting the cabin in now. I think that's exactly what we're doing. I think that's exactly what this next bit is. It's the cabin. Making sure that bag is actually clear. Right, little poly bag. Here we go. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Right. Some of these are printed and some of them are not. So I'm just making sure that all the ones that we have are indeed the printed set, and they are. That's kind of important. Right. There's that one. There's that one. We are good to go there. White thing. Cool. Right. Moving right along, I will open the mini poly bag. And I think what we'll do is we will bring this section into frame like that. That should give you guys a good view without blocking me entirely.
Empire 7358, welcome to Salt Lake City. Turn right when able, taxi to parking on this frequency.
Absolutely brilliant.
And we'll taxi to parking on this
Yeah, we'll just adjust that ever so slightly. There we go. So it's very much in frame. Yeah. Okay, right, we're moving on to those two. So this is going over here. And this is going, I'm assuming right over the top of it. Yep.
The 1406 traffic, 12 o'clock, 30 miles, opposite direction, Boeing 737, fly level 360.
And Delta 1406, we have the traffic.
Empire 7358, requesting taxi to the north cargo ramp. Empire 7358, taxi to parking on this frequency. Good night.
Yep. I think that's him right there.
Realize that counted as a taxi clearance. All right, we'll taxi out.
We'll stay in this view for a second while he flies over us.
And confirm speed.
Yep, here he comes. He's literally right there.
UPS 934, affirmative.
That's kind of hilarious. I hope we don't get a TCAS RA from him. I see the lights. I see the lights.
November 721 Kilo Juliet, runway 9er, correction, runway 19er, clear to land.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I just hope we don't have a TCAS RA from him. He's, by the way, for those of you who can't see, he's like right here. It's like impossible to see him right now, but he's like steaming by in the opposite direction. Oh, whoa, whoa. Right, and then this is going in here. Oh, I see him. Yep, there we go. I'm hoping we don't get a TCAS RA from this. TCAS, yeah, Digi, you're right. I'm waiting. Hey, Digi, good evening. How are you doing, boss? There it is. There he is. Zoom. Boom. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I don't think we got a TCAS RO from that. No. Yep, totally didn't. Totally didn't get a TCAS RO from that one. That's a good one. Yeah. Two can't avoid space issues? Yeah, no, exactly. And we did get warning from ATC. So, not all that bad. Not all that bad. Right, and then this one is this way, I'm assuming. Yeah. Like that. There it goes. Beauty. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, Digi, I don't know if you've seen, but look at this absolute beauty. I mean, when we're done with the section that we're working on, I will zoom the camera out because, of course, I have the capability of doing that. By the way, brand new setup that we have. We have a new overhead cam, so I can actually bring you guys up all the way like that as well, and you have a full top-down view as well. So yeah, we have lots of new options here on the stream, which is pretty outstanding. I'm really excited with the new setup for you guys doing more Lego in the future, more like adjusting of things, and like the microphone is in a better place, that camera is in a better place, and then what I can do is I can actually make this one my primary as well, so it's a lot clearer than the DSLR. So very exciting, very exciting stuff. I think we're working on the lav now. I think we're officially working on the lav, guys. This is by the way, this is one of my favorite parts of this model, is the fact that it has a lav built in. It's freaking hilarious. I have Lego. I've also had Lego. My Eggo waffles. Oh, Digi, that was terrible. And by the way, this isn't even our like last set that we're building. I've got I don't know if you remember from last time, but we have the Dark Trooper set as well that we're going to be working on. And then we also have the Blockhead set, and there's a couple more other sets that I have here coming up as well. So our Lego building endeavors are not even close to being finished. We're going to be at this for a little while, which I am so excited for. Let me say, I am very excited for it all. Right, so this is going like this. I'm still laughing that we have a freaking lav that we're building in this thing. Right, there's this one, and then it's a 3 flat like this. We rotate, and then this is going here. Look at this, guys. Here we go. We're putting the lav together right now. There we go. There we go, chat. We have a miniature lavatory in the plane. Absolutely unbelievable. They went through that much level of detail that they decided that they had to have a lav. I think they must have known that flight simmers were going to be getting this, because there's just no way they would have done this if like the fact that they decided to put this in. It's such a flight sim meme at this point. It's just brilliant. All right, and then this is going, I'm assuming, well, hang on a minute. I got to rotate the plane because otherwise I'm going to get so spatially dyslexic here.
Lake Center, Longship 71 Yankee, flight level 370 inbound.
Okay. There we go, just like that. And then there's the section we just built. This is going... Oh, hang on a minute. Have I done this backwards?
Uniform Bravo Tango.
I think I've done this backwards. All right, yep, I have.
Closed here, so you can just go to Monitor Unicom 122 Panay.
Right.
Just confirm runway fully
And we'll
Affirmative, you're clear to land runway 34 right, UPS 934.
There we go.
Air Canada 1055, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved.
Advisor 1055, clear.
Delta 1406, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom 1228. United 1406. Thanks for the service. We'll see you next time.
Yeah.
Alrighty, we're on our own, kids.
122.8.
Oops. Which button is it? I think it's 3. Yeah. 1228, and we're officially by ourselves with no noise. There we go. Unicom. We'll do a little bit of an engine view. Why not? We'll pop an engine view on and leave it there. Right, I'm gonna quickly keep fixing this. On the concrete. There we go. And then there's this bit as well. Right. Oops. Hello. Oop. Almost. Right, let's fix this, shall we? See, this is the problem with getting spatially turned around and spatially dyslexic, is I completely lost orientation of where that was. Right, so that is, yeah, those two are there. That goes there. Then this goes here. Then this is here, which makes sense because now that's the bit that connects in with that. Like this. Yep. Because that's why there's that gap there. And then we have smooth 2. 2 of those, 1 of those, and then the main floor goes in right there. Look, oh my god! Oh goodness! Right, so Digi, how are you, my friend? How was your work week? Did you have a good one? I hope it was good and not too overly strenuous. Right, what was this one? Okay, so we need this, we need this, and we need one of these. So, like that. And then we're gonna grab one of those, top that, like that. There we go. Brilliant. And I think we're gonna do the exact same thing on the other side. There we go. We're rotating this plane quite a significant amount at this point. Of course, I've got my throttle quadrant over there as well. Digi, you know program good. I'm like, Digi, you no program good. Sometimes I keep checking my brain to see if it's gonna gone past its expiration date because work things is draining. Facts. Oh, my work week this week. And of course, in case you hadn't heard, there's this, looming government shutdown thing that's happening. Yeah, my brain this week is fully cooked. Fully cooked. I don't want to think about work for at least 24 hours. That my goal is not to think about work for at least 24 hours, though I'm 100% certain that inevitably I'm going to have to think of work at a certain point. Ah, yes. Good tune. Sucking too hard on a lollipop. Oh, love's gonna get you down. Oh, love's gonna get you down. And no, I'm not planning on hitting those high notes. There we go. There's our turn. Oh, what a beautiful sunset this evening as well. And I was staring through a dirty window, but hey, you know what? Flight sim is all about its accuracy, isn't it? Let's talk to him one day. Is that... Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like it's supposed to be that way, isn't it? Next door. Right, bore. Small. Down. Like purple love's gonna get you down. There it is. I was like, wait a sec, where did it go? Yeah, don't worry. I mean, yeah. My brain non-functional today as well. I was very, very fortunate that I got dinner out for Ali and I this evening because yeah, it was that was a little bit on the brutal side, if I can be honest. Okay, right, that's that done. Oh, here we go. We have yet another fact. Here we go. The Concord's 100 passengers would enjoy luxury amenities and fine cuisine to accompany breathtaking views from the edge of space, 60,000 feet. Accurate. Oh my goodness. And now we're putting in the seats. We are putting in the seats. Oh, I'm so excited for this bit. Okay. People say. It's found. Love's gonna get you down. Right. There we go. It's so cool. And then this goes in the middle like this. And then here we go. Here are our seats. There we go. There's one. These things really do like to fly, don't they? There we go. There's another one. Last one on this side. Unbelievable. It's so cool. It's so cool. Look. Oh, that is flipping cool. Right. Then that goes in there. That is very flipping cool. Oh, is this Smash Mouth? Oh my god. I haven't heard this song in forever and a day. Oh my god. But yeah, no, like, honestly, thrilled that it's the weekend. Ali and I are out tomorrow, which really, really excites me. Oh, hang on. Sorry, Digi. I've completely missed your message. Eileen and Lord Jesus wisdom and peace praying. Oh, you're very, very, very sweet. Yeah, I appreciate it. Honestly, yeah, I would hope that, you know, someone would have an ounce of wisdom, to be honest with you. Miss Digi and I were out last week. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm excited. Yeah, we're out for 2 and Art Festival in the morning, and then we'll probably be back here. We're going to enjoy the day together tomorrow, and then Sunday, I'm going to be setting up for another stream with you guys. So I got to figure out timing and all that. But yeah, we are probably going to do not necessarily a mid-haul like this, because obviously this is kind of a late one for us. But yeah, we're going to do, not, like I said, not necessarily a mid-haul, but we'll do like a proper long haul, something like that. Maybe not necessarily stream the entire thing, depending on how far we get, and then come back for the landing a bit later. But I'm just really enjoying this Lego building in the cruise. I think it's a really, really fun opportunity for us to kind of do double duty and do some Lego building, do some chatting, do some building. It's gonna be a solid weekend, and I'm really looking forward to it. Like I said, I also will probably have to turn on my computer on Sunday for work just to get some things sorted. I'm hoping I don't, but it's looking ever more likely that I'm going to. Okay, very cool. Okay, so it looks like we are getting... Was that a wind update that just went through? Right, so we are getting... Okay, so these two are going to come together with these. So yeah, we're greatly looking forward to tomorrow. Chill day on Sunday. We're going to catch up on Ahsoka as well, which will be good fun. Yeah, we're going to do these two over here. Yeah, so we'll catch up on Ahsoka. We'll do all of that fun stuff. All right, fantastic. And then that's it, right? That just goes over the top. Oh, wait, no, that goes at the front here. I think that goes in the front here. Right? Yeah. I think that goes up front on this side. Yep, just like that. I have to say, the way that they've been able to do the livery, time for apple butter. I'm so excited. Yeah, we last year we actually went into Amish country for the cinnamon apple cider donuts things that they're very well known for out there. And oh my giddy aunt, is that some of the most incredible food. Right, I'm trying to scoot this further back so that I don't necessarily have to move the camera all that much, but it looks like I may have to because we are like way over here. We're like over here, camera. Yeah, it's wild. Absolutely wild. I think that just about gets it in frame, right? I think we're in frame now. There you go, yeah. Yeah, we just about get there. We just about get there. Wild. Wild. Okay, right, we've got a sub-assembly to build. But yeah, no, it was fantastic last year, so we'll probably... I don't know if we'll get out to Amish country this year, unfortunately. I would love to. But it's looking especially unlikely because of an impending wedding that we have coming down the line. You know, I prefer the original version of this song, but I don't mind this one. All right, we are flipping her over, and we are removing the support pieces that we had put in. There we go. So they are over there. Absolutely incredible. And then we are putting in this. This is by far, in a way, one of the coolest Lego builds I have ever done. Like, the level of engineering that has gone into this set is by far and away some of the most incredible building I have ever seen. Bar none. Bar flipping none. It is absolutely incredible what they have done here. Right, so that goes there. Dude! That looks like an Anthony. But wait a second. Didn't you just resub, buddy? Didn't you... Wait, I'm confused. Didn't you just have a resub? And then I'm assuming... Yep, it is a 1-buy. I'm assuming it was just a surprise one. But anyway, regardless, thank you for the resub, Anthony. Very much appreciate you. I love you very much. By the way, you were going to ask me earlier about my feelings on the old Barbie movie. And I'm sorry to say, mate, I was not a fan. I was not a fan of the old Barbie movie, I'm afraid. Not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. Oh my god, this is going to be very cool. This is going to be very cool and very satisfying. Because this is all the undercarriage of the plane. We're going to see only white under here now. This is very flipping cool. And that's not merely... Oh, Tainted Love. Right, is the other thing I was wondering, he is still alive. How is he still alive? I don't understand how that man is still alive. He's been going... He is going to make it 24 hours, isn't he? You know he's got a football match in the morning, right? So karaoke stream when? Oh god. So does anyone remember Twitch Sings? I actually did a Twitch Sings way back when, and it was so much fun. I loved it. I absolutely loved my Twitch Sings stream. We were doing it as part of a charity goal, and the chat made it. So it was an extremely successful endeavor. And yeah, needless to say, I have not done a karaoke stream since then. But yeah, it was amazing. It was actually amazing. Right, I think that is onto bag 13. Chat, hang on. I just want to show you the scale of this thing. Hold on. Just. Oh, I love this version. Oh, this playlist today is a vibe and a half. Just unbelievable, this thing. Absolutely incredible. This is such, like, beyond just a Lego set. Genuinely, this thing is a marvel of engineering. Sorry, I just realized that the loo was a bit busted. There we go. We fixed it. We done fixed it. But oh my god, this thing is absolutely incredible. So I had to oogle at it for a second, because this is the first time that you actually get a sense of like how big it is. I'm gonna go to the just chatting screen for a second and just show you something. Yeah, she's a lot bigger than the space shuttle is. Yeah, she's she's a lot bigger than the space shuttle was. But yes, in answer to your question, Digi, I have done karaoke streams before. They are good fun. I just haven't done them in a hot minute. Right, I need to go. I need a Lego button. I do need a Lego button. I need a Lego button. Right, I think we're on to lucky bag number 13. We got a little bit of traffic out there as well. Are we going to see him? Are we going to see him? Trying to see where they are. We'll go pop into the gaming screen very quickly just so that we can do some plane spotting very quickly. I don't see him. Right, how are we doing? Got, yep, Upper Climb is in there. 35,000 feet, we're at 35. Everything looks good. Alt nav mark. We'll go ahead and put, I think we got like more than 300 miles to go here, and we'll go into the prog page. cruise above flight level max, that's fine. Because we could even do, if you really are worried about that airplane, I will just do a quick one of those. You can go down to 350 like you want, which is like less than 100 feet, and you'll be happy for the few feet that you were at. And then, yeah, see, Muck Alt Cruise, you're fine, you're happy. What's wrong? You're not sad. Yeah, we've got quite a long ways to go. Progress. Here we go. Yep. So yeah, we're gonna be at this for a hot minute because it's gonna be it recommends 370. I want to stay at 3.5. I think we're fine at 3.5. We've got 4.6 in the tanks. 4.6 used so far, so almost 5 tons used, and we're at 0.77. So we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Hour and 24 minutes so far, with 2 hours 28 minutes on the flight clock so far. There we go. We'll get another wing view in. We'll leave that there while we build the next section, and I've got to click in there. Actually, you know what I'm going to do real quick? Let me take... Yeah, no, let's get ourselves together here. So we'll go like that. Do you guys think is the instructions too big? Or are you guys happy with how much there is on that side? Because then I've got to get bag 13 in order. Yeah, that looks like it's okay. I mean, eventually we're going to start running out of room here. But I think we're working on landing gear, the top covers. Trying to see what other bits are included in this section here. Yeah, because I think that section is there. Yeah. In the middle of our street, our house. Yeah, we'll do bag 13, then we'll take a very, very, very short BRB. Take those there for a second. Nothing would come between us. We're dreamers. Sunday best. Mother's tired, she wins dress. Her kids are playing up downstairs. Oh, we are turning the plane upside down. Okay, there we go. Plane is upside down. And then we are sticking a thing. I want to say that's the 8 that it's referencing. Trying to push it. Is that it? Yep, it is, because there it goes. It's doing its thing. Oh, yeah, it's fully working. It is indeed fully working. There we go. Yep, so that's exactly how it's supposed to work. And now it's synced. Yep, it wants us to twist it so that the landing gear is in its up configuration, which it now is. And now we're putting in the landing gear, which is very flipping cool. So which bit is it? It's, well, that's the front, I think. Right, those, doing a bit of sorting here. Is you rich girl? No, it don't matter anyway. There we go. Okay. Right, I think that's all right. Yep, polybag is empty. Then we want... Right, so we're going to do... Right, it's these. Yep, bigger tires. Bigger tires. I think I could probably do this with the... I could probably use the other bits to get the... What's it called? The orange thing to get these driven through, but... Too lazy. Right, I think there's 4 per side, right? So it's 8 in total. 2... Yeah, it's 4 and 4. Yeah, yeah, so it's 4 and 4, so a total of 8. 4, 4, and then 1, 2, yeah, there it goes. So, ow. Ow. Ouch. It's so sharp. Right, we're about 3/4 of the way there. No, we're not. We're not even halfway, are we? No, we're not even halfway. So yeah, we're making good headway. Sky is looking really nice though. There we go. Okay, now that's all that done. Right, so then we're putting in these. I just realized I've been doing all of that in a position where none of you can see what I'm actually doing. Hello. That's always a fun part. Right, I think you guys can just about see that. That should be a lot easier. All right, Britt, love your soul. Oh, you're very, very sweet. Thank you so very much. I will see you next time, Digi. You make it an amazing one. Thank you, sir. Much love to you, Mrs. Digi. Much, much love, my friend. Yeah, we're just hoping for an easy one the other side of the weekend. There we go. There it goes. There we go. Okay, so that's those all done. Okay, and then... Huh, okay. Interesting a little bit. Oh, there's another airplane. I wonder if we'll be able to see them. Let's see. Oh, moonrise. Hello. We'll go take a look at the moonrise here in just a minute. Don't see it. But it's definitely on this side of the airplane. But anyway, we'll get the moonrise in view, because that thing is gorgeous. Right, so we want this and this to me. Like that. And then this and this. Whoops. No. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Am I going? Yeah, I'm going mad. I am indeed going mad. Indeed going absolutely bloody mad. But that's all right. Right, then. What in the world are we building now? Okay. So it's going to be this. This goes... Oh, how interesting. I've never seen this technique before. All right, hang on. I was gonna raise this. So it's like this, and then you get this bit, and those go together like that. And then we are literally doing the exact same thing to the other side here. So it's this one like that, and then this one, and then those go like that, and then this is going like this to separate the gear. That is absolutely insane. Oh, it's so cool. They really have thought of, like, literally everything. It's actually wild. Right. Rotating so we can get this bit in, and trying to avoid smacking the throttle quadrant at the same time. Right, so we have this. I'm going to be putting this guy in there. And I think this is the nose gear assembly here. So we got this, this bit, like that, this guy here, like that, then this thing, like that, so it can fully rotate. And then we've got, bless you! Right, so 1, 2. I think they always provide a spare wheel just in case of anything. Just because I think if a piece is under a certain size, I'm pretty sure they just provide extra ones just in case of anything. Ow. Oh, I got a nasty paper cut on my thingy yesterday from our... We have this new, like, multi-slicing tool, which is very useful, but... Oh my god, it's savage. It is so bleeding sharp. Right. This goes... Well, I guess it doesn't matter because it's 360 degrees, isn't it? So, I'm assuming, like, that's... There we go. So it's officially on its landing gear. And then here is this bit, which is a downlight. God, they really have thought of bloody everything, haven't they? Because these are the... Right. We're going for our first landing gear retraction. That is so good. That is so good. And I'll do this side so you can see the extension of the gear. And then this is the retraction of the gear. Except I will undo them real quick just so that we can get the front gear in the right spot there. There you go. But yeah, there's a little governing system in the back that ensures that it works properly. It is so clever. Unbelievably clever. Right, so now we are back here on this side. It's a little bit more unstable now. Right, so it is 3. 1, just gonna, come around here like this. 2. As we watch the moonrise over the desert here. And then... felt like there were 2 days missing as I focused on. And I made my way to the kitchen. Okay. All right, and then, let's do this one at a time here. So we've got this one, And this one, let's see, I think my water's out. Gotta go refill my water here in just a second. So there's that one. And then this is a 4-piece. A 1. Where is it? 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. I'm blind. Yep, it is a 1 weight. That's why I got confused. And then it's these 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, just kidding. It's not those. It's this one. Like that. And that is going there. I'm assuming that's actually set up for the tail that way. And then, yeah, it's basically these all the way down. Toes, so good. So good, it's so clever. So good. Yeah, and I'll just move this over here again so y'all get a better view of the last few bits that come over the top of the back here. And then it's so... Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in a while. Oh my god, what a tune. Hello? Where is the... yeah, we're adding this to our playlist. What a tune. I haven't heard this in forever. Right. And then we're going this way. That's that one. Okay, and then we're doing the same on this side, I'm assuming, because there was... Yeah, it was 2 times. I missed that the first time. I'm assuming the banging noises is your son misbehaving. Huh? Yep. I'm looking for a white 1x. Oh no, it is such a dingus. I was like, why am I blind? Action. Do. Baby, when you're gone. There we go. And then putting these all the way down the front. There we go. Look at that. Until we get down to the front here, where I'm assuming they have a stop, which they do. Right. I'm just scooting that further forward so it doesn't fall off the desk. Oops. I accidentally clicked the volume button on the stream deck with the wing. As you do. Right. So we're going to need these two. 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2 of those. None of those pieces there, and 2 of these. Okay, I think that's everything there. Right, what are we doing? One of those together like that. So we go like this, like this. That goes there like that. Okay. And then it's this. Like that. And then it's these tiles. And then these tiles. Okay, just like that. And then this and this. Okay. And then this bit goes, yeah, because that covers the labs there. Oh. Hang around. We have some folding seats being an issue. Like that, yep. Okay. And then you can easily identify these to open it up and take a look inside. I mean, good lord, that's gorgeous. And then, like, so. To close. So when you do want to view it, you can. But yeah, it's really designed to remove the middle sections of the fuselage, to reveal the part. Oh, I got you. Okay, so remove the middle sections here, here, and here, and then that will reveal the cabin. Absolutely unbelievable. And the next section we're working on, amazingly enough, is indeed the engines themselves. Unbelievable. I mean, this thing is just, like, I'm sat here in utter bewilderment. I'm flabbergasted. I mean, okay, hold on. I gotta go into the just chatting screen for a second and just show, like, look at this thing. Like, what? It's unbelievable, this model. Utterly unbelievable. Oh, and here's the song that it's the whole playlist is based off of. We'll drop landing gear. Put this down on its landing gear. There we go. Absolutely unbelievable. It sits really nicely on the landing gear, actually. I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed. Like, this thing, like, they've truly thought of just about everything that they could have on this thing. It's genuinely spectacular. Genuinely spectacular. I'm floored. Genuinely floored by it. All right, I'm gonna go take a very quick BRB so I can refill my water, and then we will be back for the next bag. Enjoy the views while we're gone. Hello? We're back? Hello? Oh, I left on one song and I come back and it's playing the same one. Ooh. Just a different version. There we go. Excellent. Okay, right. Get straight back in, shan't we? We were on bag number 14, I believe. There we go. Just making sure my headset is adjusted correctly. Right, let's double check everything is still fully functioning over here. It is. You love to see it. Just find a natural sight. Where is it? That one. Is he still? He is. He is still live, or is he done? He's done? Finally? 16-hour stream. What a nutcase. What an absolute mashugana. Jamie is done. I can't believe that he streamed for as long as he did. Absolute mashugana. What was it? 16 hours? Incarnate? Ridiculous amount of time. Absolutely, truly ridiculous amount of time. Anyway, yeah, for those of you who missed it, here's where we are. We are making solid headway. We're on bag number 14. We are just about halfway. Just about halfway. It's kind of hard to see on the map, but yeah, we're just over the top. Just over the top of New Mexico, I believe. And yeah, he is a nut. I can't believe. I mean, I've done 12 hours. I've done 12 hours, and I thought that was a lot at the time. But the fact that he's done the amount of time that he had is just, I couldn't do. 16 hours is just utterly. I had him tabbed all day. Because he had started about, what, an hour before I woke up? Because I was up at around 6 local. I was up at around 6 o'clock Eastern, and he had just gone live maybe for about an hour or so when I went up. Utterly insane. Utterly insane. But anyway, Incarnate, we have a brand new camera. We have a brand new camera. And I realized, I'm gonna take off the flight info screen because Fly Live, I need to figure out new software. I'm so sick and tired of Fly Live. Incarnate, can you tell what we're building? Can you tell? Is it somewhat obvious what we might be putting together? It's the thing that is quite literally, look, this is it behind my face. Yeah. It's goddamn huge, this thing. But yes, this is the Lego Concord. So we are starting to get awfully close. There's the Delta Wings there. We're actually getting started on the landing gear and the undercarriage. Yeah, the gear comes out like that. It's unbelievable. Like the mechanics in this thing are insanely cool. Yeah, they've done an absolutely outstanding job. But yeah, I think the next bit that we're working on, actually, funnily enough, sorry for the skipping, believe it or not, that's the Concord hitting the button. But yes, I think we're working on the engines next, which is the part like back here. We have a brand new camera setup. which is really cool because I get to do like pretty cool things like this now. Like, we can go pretty high up and out the way and bring you guys over a little bit closer. There we go, like that. And you get a bigger view of my desk. Obviously, my water bottle is somewhat in the way, but I'm thirsty, so you have to forgive. But yeah, so we've got it. I mean, it just I've moved the camera as high as I can get it, and you can see so much. I mean, also it provides some really cool opportunities for me to do, like, the overhead camera in the configuration that it's in allows us to do like all the Lego bits that we ever wanted to with this. But the other cool thing that I really like about this configuration as well is if I don't want to use my DSLR, I can just pop you guys down like that, and now I've got an even better face cam. Which, this is the part that I'm mildly more excited about, because that camera was always good, but the nice thing with this is because it's infinite focus, we can do so much more. But yeah, so in that view, I mean, it is, this thing is utterly ridiculous. I have genuinely no idea where I'm going to put this thing, because we've got the space shuttle. Yeah, that's the question, because that's the space shuttle. This thing dwarfs that. Like, that's where the space shuttle is. And that's about as far back as it can go there. So, yeah, I think what I'm going to do, because I do want to display it. I do. What I think I'm going to do is clear some of the stuff off right here and actually have it sitting right here. On its stand and everything, but like right here like this, and just move some of the other models that are on there right now. Yeah, it needs a shelf all by itself. I mean, I'd love, like, imagine if we could just stick it like up here somewhere. Right? I mean, it would actually be incredible if we could do that. It would actually be incredible. Wishful thinking. We're gonna do so many cool things. Anyway, right, let's get you guys back on the overhead view. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. There we go. I mean, the songs tonight have been bops. Absolute bops. It's actually hilarious. Anyway, so, yeah, we're gonna... Inside me, baby. Love really hurts without you. Right, I think... Can I just squeeze that there? There we go. I'm like just slowly scooting it that way, just so that we have some room over here to do some actual building of the engine nacelles. Madness. Absolute madness. This thing, I'm telling you. I am telling you. Oh, but anyway, Incarnate, my friend. Besides Jamie's absolute madness, how are you this evening? How is everything? How was the rest of your day? How was the rest of your week? Did you enjoy yourself? I super appreciate, by the way, to everyone who is in the chat. I do see you, even my lurkers. I love you. I appreciate you. And thank you very much. All right, thanks for asking. Was a bit out for a bit with the missus. Now back. Very nice. Very, very nice. Glad. I hope you enjoyed. I am just going to get this into a nice little configuration. I was on the beta. I was actually on the beta, so I actually didn't really have any problems getting into Sim Update 13. I think everyone who was previously on the beta was fine. The other side of it that I heard was apparently it was mostly the issue with Steam. Yeah, it was a bit of a weird one. I heard that Steam was actually the thing that was kind of making it do weird things. Anyway, bag number 14. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. So yeah, I've been on Sim Update 13 for a little bit here, without any kind of problems, which has been really nice. Yeah, this bit. So I've been loving Sim Update 13. I had a weird issue with the Phoenix, actually, with the plane we're flying. I was having a weird situation with it. For some reason, I just could not get the engines going. The stars are going on the center console, and that wasn't working. Then I did it on my throttle quadrant, and it started to work. Shut down the APU to try and see if it would start engine number 1. And I even opened up cross bleeds and everything like that, just to, you know, a bit of a configuration test to see what it was that was causing the problem. And yeah, could not for the life of me. It just would not go. Weird. Very, very weird. Are the new improved aircraft coming with Sim Update 13? Some of them have already been there, like the 7.4's already been there, the 7.8. We flew the Kuro, the 7.8 Kuro model, last weekend. That was... I love the Kuro. I absolutely love the Kuro. I'm genuinely so excited for the Horizon Simulation 789. The 789 is truly going to be a special airplane. Based on what I'm hearing some very good rumors about the situation, the position that plane is in. There's some things that the Kuro is missing. I do not like the Kuro's ground handling whatsoever. Genuinely asking, why is the 789 going to be so special? They are doing custom flight model. They are doing some really neat stuff with an EFB, from what I understand. Custom textures, and so many more carriers fly the 789, including Virgin. Virgin fly more 789s. United flies 789s. Qantas flies 789s. New Zealand fly 789s. I know they fly 787s as well, but more 789s. There are more flying 789s than there are 788s. 788s are a little bit older. So you see those with like more of the European carriers and stuff like that. So TUI bought a bunch of them, or I think they're leasing a bunch of them. Or bought them really cheap from Boeing. I know one of them is like definitely like one of the early test models that Boeing had, and TUI like bought super cheap. So yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see how that plays out. Very interesting. Have they said when Horizon is releasing it? No, they haven't. Rumor has it that it was Sim Update 13 that was delaying it, so it could be any day now. Could be any day, which is obviously extremely exciting. Right, we're gonna get into this bag. Yeah, so potentially, as obviously I don't think it's gonna be next week. But I think it's potentially within the next few weeks. I have a feeling we'll have it before CTP. As is Flight Sim. Yeah, no, obviously they haven't said specifically, but I mean, if I were to guess, they're going to try and get it out before. I think they're going to try and get it out before CTP. I don't think the A380 is going to be out much before December now. I don't think that we're going to get the A220 either, which I'm bummed about because I wish Synaptic would actually get their act together and get that plane out. It's very exciting what they're doing, don't get me wrong, but Lord above, are they taking their sweet time. Are you doing CTP? So, right now, the answer is no. Because that's the weekend before my brother gets married, and I kind of want a weekend with Ali away from all the drama. And the Bluebird will likely be out soon. I heard that was delayed. I heard that it's now definitely not likely out until... I heard the Bluebird was likely not going to be out now until 24. Yeah, I might do a little bit. Honestly, I haven't decided what the hell I want to do with it yet. Genuinely, like I really have not decided what I want to do. Maybe I got mixed up. You're probably right. Yeah. I don't know. I genuinely don't know why it's taken so damn long. I don't know what's delayed Bluebird. Something must have cropped up that they have pushed that date back. I thought that was that piece, but apparently it's not. Sorry, I am talking. So yeah, he's getting married in DC, which is why I was like, yeah, the weekend before, rather than sitting in my computer for a ton of hours, I'd kind of just like some time with just Allison, away from drama, away from stuff. But yeah, it's more so I would prefer some time with just her. Excuse me, sorry. I'm getting all excited apparently. But yeah, so he's getting married in DC. It will be pretty much first week of November, so it's like literally the week after, which is why I'm like, yeah, thank you. He's not marrying into the faith. So, yes, it's a bit of an interesting one. But yes, thank you. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate it. You're very, very, very sweet. He has decided not to, which is fine. That's his choice. It's just not the one I would have thought he wanted, but that's fine by him. You know. I can be candid. He is not here. I can critique. Wouldn't that be very funny if all of a sudden, after years of not stopping by my stream, all of a sudden he showed up? He's been following for ages too, by the way, which is even more funny. But no, genuinely, like, yeah, I don't know. Bit of a weird one, but all good, as they say. It sounds like we need to drink and chat about things. You know it. By the way, speaking of that, are you attending Expo in Vegas? Is that on the cards for you coming up? I would be very, 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 very excited if you are going to be present. But yes, I would love to do that. Honestly, a hangout in Discord would be very much enjoyed. Goodness, don't reckon I would ever travel for flight sim because I'm married with a child. Listen, I'm a big old man child. Of course I want to go to Expo. Of course I want to go to Expo. Absolutely. It's even more reason why I'm actually dragging the missus with me. I'm very excited about that, actually. 1, 2, there's 3. Yeah, it's going to be hilarious. I can only imagine. I can genuinely only imagine how fun it's going to be. I'm assuming Chewie will be there. Yeah, he said that he would. We don't know what capacity he will be there yet. But he is fully intending on being there. Whether it's for personal or for work purposes, he should be present. Don't know. That has not been confirmed and it has not been denied. So chances of that are still plausible, but not 100% confirmed. So TBA on that front. But regardless, I'm staying over at the Conrad, which, oh my god, I cannot wait to stay at the Conrad. I'm very excited. I have a buddy of mine who works at the Virgin Hotel as well, which also is like not directly on the strip, and I would be perfectly happy staying with them, but yeah, I wanted somewhere where I knew Ali would enjoy, and so we booked for the Conrad. Also, still don't have a working sim. I have to live vicariously through you all. Aww, you still don't have. We have to get you up and spinning somehow. My goal for you next year will be to get you up and spinning on the sim, because I desperately want to see you fly. I think it would be amazing to get you up and spinning on the old sim. And I just realized I put that piece incorrectly. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. It's about having the time. Yeah, true. Geez, since 2017. Woo! Sheesh. Hell's bells. It's been 6 years. Yeah, really. Mad how time flies, isn't it? Absolute madness. Yeah, Ali and I were saying we've been up here now for we've been up in the DC area now for exactly 5 years, which is also an absolute madness as well. We cannot believe that we've been up here for that long. It does not feel that it's been that long already, but you know, it is what it is. My back is getting very sore. Yeah, we are going to finish this bag and then we are going to get back into simming. So she's originally from Florida. So when we met, we actually met in school. And we always knew that we weren't destined to stay in Florida for very long. So we definitely knew we were getting out of Florida as soon as we possibly could. There we go. Excellent. Right, and then this is going, yeah, like that. So we went to the University of Central Florida in Orlando. So yeah, it was good times. We absolutely loved it. She was in a Greek organization. I was in a Greek organization. And we met. And the rest is, as they say, history. But no, we had mutual our Greek organizations. We had like mutual connections. It wasn't necessarily a question of if, it was a question of when. Because we were constantly in like the same circle of friends, and so we were always like running into each other in school and stuff. So yeah, it was bound to happen at a certain point. Jealousy is real. UCF, hope of the Pegasus Knight. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Jealousy is real. Anthony, we love you. You know that. We absolutely adore you. You're a wonderful human, and the right human will find you. I promise you. By the way, I don't know if you disappeared during the conversation that I clearly must have had with myself. I was trying to tell you how I didn't really care for the Barbie movie, my friend. I'm sorry. Yeah, seriously, that is how it works. No, it's true. It's true. It's true. Things all fall into place. Things happen for the right reasons. So yeah, it's one of those. Right, and then this is going right here. This playlist has such like a random assortment of things in it. It's very entertaining. Right, what was there was another bit that I'm clearly missing here. Okay, yeah, there's that bit. Oh, because I'm an idiot. Ow. No, I heard, just couldn't respond. Oh dear. Oh dear, I'm sorry. He's gonna come after me, chat. Secretly, he's gonna come after me. Oh, that's very funny. Sorry, Anthony, I love you. Good times. Good times. Oh dear. But yeah, no. Yeah, so we've been out in the DC area now. It's mad to say, isn't it? Yeah, we've been out here for 5 years, and we don't miss any of Florida at all. We miss the people. Like we miss our amazing friends like Anthony. We miss. No, I agree with some of your points. Oh, you were there last week with me arguing the main plot points of the movie were horrendous and definitely gave the wrong messaging, as well as the fact that there was no redemption arc whatsoever for the heroes, and there were 3 different plot lines and none of them seemed to land. I told you, I have strong feelings. Love you though. Love you though. You look very cute. Yes, we are talking about the Barbie movie. How did you know? What gave it away? What gave it away? Ali and I left the theater and we had the exact same thought. What the hell did we just walk out from? Very good. Very good. That's... And I realize I'm like building at the very edge, so none of you can see what I was doing, and I apologize. It's like the worst possible thing I could do. Oh, hello. What did I do? Oops. Accidentally expanded that way too big. Because there was a rant in the film, and Ken's sort of had... yeah, and then the Kens have the sort of weird ending. Yeah. Among other things. Among other things. Yeah, I think there were several people who I know who were very, very friendly with up here. And yeah, we all had very similar sentiment on how we felt with the way that movie transpired. It was rather entertaining. Then there should be 3, which there are. And then we are Guessing one of those. Only remember so much? Yeah, no, it's true. By the way, Anthony, the picture that you did send me, it's very cute. You look adorable. Right, then it's okay, so one of those, one of those. This is a real like mix and a half, the music today. It's definitely been very much variety of music. Right, so then it's this, then this. Okay, got you. So that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. I swear Delta plays this song as they park. Do they? Do they actually? Oh my god, are you serious? Are you actually serious? Because we I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I didn't know that, if that is true. I had no idea. That is hilarious. It's hilarious. Like, actually. Of course. Of course. That is genuinely funny. That is genuinely funny. By the way, Anthony, how is the job going? Are you working on any more secret projects that you can illuminate me on? Because you know what we could do? You know what we could do on Sunday? We could fly with your airline again, which I very much enjoyed the last time that we did that. I find it strange when airlines play music at the yeah, I do too. I don't necessarily mind it like during boarding and stuff like that. Like when Virgin are loading, obviously, like they play like a lot of like mixed variety music, which I think is really nice. So like that's really nice. But yeah, I totally agree. I cannot stand when they're like taxing in and parking. Finalizing some new toys. Yeah, well, I gotta figure out where this is living in order to figure out where these are going. Because, yeah, we flew... Do you remember, Anthony, last time we flew the 747, we flew that. I want to fly the other one, but no one's done a bloody livery for it. So I gotta do it. And then, yeah, we gotta get your... Once your PC is up and spinning, we will get your... we'll get some shared cockpit stuff going. Because I want to teach you all the things. Obviously, like, we're in an Airbus today. You're probably fairly familiar with the way that this cockpit operates. You found one? Excuse me? Send it, please? Please? Send? Immediately? Send immediately? What are you doing with your life? Right, with this... Good. Amazing. Thank you. Is it on flightsim.to? Speaking of, are you familiar with that website? Because if you're not, we need to get you familiarized with that website ASAP. Very much so. Right, that one. Then there's this one. Then this 3, and then this one. Never alone. Teach me, Master Yoda. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Absolutely. You can bloody well count on it. I mean, I'm sure Incarnate can share what flightsim.to is, despite, unfortunately, not having a sim. We so badly want you to fly, Incarnate. I mean, really. We will get you there, we promise. In love. Oh my god, this is giving me like Shrek. Wasn't it Shrek where this one it was Shrek, right? That this song became like super popular. Yeah, I want to get as many people in the sky as we absolutely can, for sure. Listen, I was going to ask you if you wanted me to be tower. What now? Flightsim TO is a MSGS mod and MSFS mod and download portal. Correct. Exactly what it is. But yes, it is brilliant, Anthony. For all things MSFS, especially for PC, it is essentially your like everything location, where you'll get things like free aircraft, paints for the planes, freeware aircraft are also available there as well. It's a humongous resource and a bloody good one at that. So well worth investigating if you have a couple of minutes as well. But yeah, there's lots and lots of really great things in there. Do you have a 330? I have a 330 Neo. The 330 that is supposed to be coming out, Aerosoft, was supposed to come out in Incarnate. Remind me. I think it was May May or June when they said that they were first releasing that aircraft. Yeah, that project is clearly forever delayed because they cannot get their act together either. They've been far too focused on their sceneries to actually do anything remotely productive. Yeah, the 330. Yeah, that's forever ago. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the 330 was supposed to be buttoned and done June, and they have procrastinated up the wazoo for no reason either. I don't even remember like why it was delayed. Did they ever give a reason why it was delayed, or they just delayed it? I don't even remember, to be honest. Oops, sorry guys. Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. A lot of great GA aircraft released. Seriously considering learning some of those. Yeah, no, there's in terms of GA, there's there's like modifications to existing aircraft that have been up there for a while. That have been very good. I just got the A2A Comanche, which is a payware aircraft, but that one is spectacular. It's so good. Yeah, we're literally gonna have to finish this bag, and then we are like moving on to we are moving on because we got to get this plane set up to land over here. Yeah, I was like, wait a second, we are clearly missing something here. I just saw. I don't know if you saw my eye glance over at my phone just now, but that is extraordinarily good news. I am pleased. If those of you who didn't know, I have an insider, and my insider is sworn to secrecy. I love you. I love you so much. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. I'm very excited. very, very excited for you. I'm assuming you're assisting with certain things with that project. Yeah, most people probably aren't particularly familiar with the ins and outs of your particular airline, sir, and I'm not sure how much is allowed to be publicly divulged or not, but regardless, I don't want to put you in a predicament. So you tell me what you can and cannot share, and I will ensure that nothing that isn't supposed to get out doesn't. Oh, I got you. Okay, yep, this makes sense. Right, we are finishing up the last of this, and then I think this engine is like done, which is absolutely insane to say, because this is the coolest goddamn thing ever. Right, there's that. Without doing that, we have 8 747s, 2 passenger birds, a 75 and a 73. Oh, sorry, and a 330. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Yep, see? And I may or may not have a couple of the 747s back here. And we may or may not have flown several fictional routes for said airline relatively recently. Relatively recently. There we go. And we've finished it. Yeah, exactly. That's all. That's all. No big deal. No big deal. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. There we go. There's that. There we go. Right. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, and we got a Concord fact as well. Hang on. Let me extract this from underneath the screen. Make sure that she's okay. And then this is going underneath this wing over here. Yeah, like that. National Airlines for your cargo and passenger needs. Well, we're getting awfully close to that point, which is why I think this is going to be the last bag that we do. But that is the bit that we were just finishing there. Absolutely bloody unbelievable, this thing. Right. I think I'm going to pop this back down there and just do one of these one more time. I mean, look at that. I'm going to minimize that and get that out of the way. I mean, we've done so much of this thing. It's insane. It's insane. Yeah, it is. I know it was big. I knew it was big. I knew it was going to be like a hefty thing, because when they said it was like a meter and a bit long, I was like, where on earth am I putting? But yeah, I mean, you know how big I am, Anthony, and it dwarfs me. So that tells you something right there. Right, let's pop into the cockpit here real quick. Oh, brilliant. Right. I'm very quickly going to pop this puppy down. I will be back in 1 second. I want it, but where to display it? Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, if you thought you want to have space, I mean, sure. Yeah, good luck. What? I'll take personal space for 100, please. Okay. There we go. Move you guys back over there so I can have a better view. And then we'll move that over there. There we go. Right, that's a little bit better, isn't it? By a little bit, I mean a lot of it. I'm gonna have to hang it from the ceiling. Yeah, seriously, I think I might have to do the same. One second, because this camera... There we go. That's a little bit better. It was like a little bit too close. Is the sim running buttery smooth these days? I think so. I mean, certainly, I think the Phoenix is definitely like significantly smoother than it was. I don't think there's a single aircraft out there that doesn't necessarily experience its fair share of bugs and so forth. Phoenix is no exception. Like I said earlier, we were experiencing a bit of an engine startup weirdness, but she's been cooperating. Like outside of that, I think she's been perfectly fine. Right, I think we're about 45 minutes or so from top of descent. Let's get some lights going. Let's get those. Where's the other one? What other panel lighting do we have up here? Where is it? I gotta get the dome light on for a second. But honestly, even on the Xbox, it gives the engine startup issues too. It's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a simism, like I said, or if it's because when we were flying the Kuro and the 7.3 earlier in the week, we weren't really having any issues. So I don't necessarily understand why all of a sudden I'm having the engine issues. Sorry, I'm looking for. Where in the world? I never remember where the dome light is in this plane. I'm such a noob. Such a noob. Right, there's that. Emergency exits. There's the wipers. Aft. Why do I always feel like it's somewhere like bottom row? It is the bottom row, isn't it? Anti-ice overhead integrated lighting. Thank you. Yep. And then the dome is like here. There we go. Thank you. Such a noob. Such a noob. Such a noob. Right, pedestals done. I think that's everything over there. Yeah, the ECAS display is already up. ND, MFD, PFD, everything there is fine. Right, I think that's everything there. Oh, it's this thing here. Yeah. That's it. Yep, exactly. Do you like pina coladas? Right, we'll knock the dome out now. Do. There it is. Okay, very good. All right, let's go ahead. Perfect. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Right, we are on because again, I have not. Let me just quickly reset this because we don't need it. Finalize that. Okay, so yeah, we are on the Gusher 3 arrival into George Bush. I believe the transition that we're going to be on is the diesel transition. Navigraph has come such a long way. I love even since I've been using it, because remember, I've really only been using Navigraph since 2020, and you cannot compare the difference between old Navigraph and new Navigraph. It's unbelievable. 1 second, y'all. If I do that, there we go. Because now you have HD camera there. And then I am gonna do it's in this one. Like that. And this one there. Okay, very good. Alrighty then. There we go. Because now, see, this is the beauty of having the second camera. I mean, look at how crispy and beautiful that is. I look so good, and then when we capture the recordings and stuff, it's gonna look so good. This has come a long way too. I'll tell you what. The fact that I've got like 60 FPS and the sim is going to be buttery smooth and everything. Oh, it's phenomenal. Anyway, ranting finished. Right, let's go ahead and get this in. Right, we are on the gusher. Does it say what the wind is doing down there? I'm assuming there's nothing on. Oh, apparently Houston is online. Well, did we not get a contact me then? No. Why have we not had a contact me then? Interesting. We entered their airspace, but we didn't get any kind of contact me. Okay then. Whatever. I'm not arguing. Right. It's suggesting an 8 right. ILS 8 right. We are going for the Gusher. Gusher 3 diesel transition. There it goes, and insert. There we go. That's in, and that gives us. We go progress. Progress report. There we go. Total descent is going to be 291 miles. You just entered Fort Worth CTR. Yeah. No. I know. I'm well in there, so I don't know what's going on. They clearly don't care. They clearly don't care that I'm well inside the RTAC. It's ridiculous that they haven't sent any kind of contact me over. I could, to be honest with you, though. Yeah, I've got nothing. There's one, yeah, because I'm not even really a factor for any of these aircraft. Did I not get any kind of weather update from... Oh, well, we did kind of just fly over the badness. Oh, well. Have you spoken with the new parents? Very briefly. We texted them Monday and Tuesday, but because work this week, it's... Yeah. Work has been hell. So, I haven't really had a chance to, but yes. Yes, we have. I think it was Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, it's just been utterly insane. I also just saw, by the way, Incarnate, that not only that, Houston is going to be online as well. So we're going to cut right on into Houston's airspace and then immediately going to get handed over. I'm going to turn the music down a shade. And yeah, I was gonna say what? I mean, it's technically Houston's RTAC that I'm in, right? Yeah, it's Fort Worth. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. But anyway, yeah, I will turn the music down and we will turn V pilot up a little bit just to cover the butt because I do not want worthless. Yeah, right. Oh, that's not good. It's not good. I don't understand why though. Yeah, like I said, it's a bit of a weird one. Bit of a weird one. Well, needless to say, we do have the arrival programmed in. So if anything, it will be just like a different runway, and we'll call it there. But I don't know. Bit of an odd one. Yeah, definitely an odd one. My obs is wrong? Is it? Is it? Oh, what? Are you talking about OBS? Yeah, don't. It's Fly Live. I can't stand this piece of software. Yeah, we are not at flight level 2. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with Fly Live. If I restart Fly Live, look, I cannot stand it. Yeah. So if I restart it, it's going to show the correct altitude now. It's very annoying. Very annoying. So KPDX, KIH, Delta 1406. So if I do that, it's updated everything there, but then all of a sudden it will stop working again. Oh, and the other fun thing is if you look at the ETA, it's saying it correctly now, but it will fall out of sync. So yeah. So obviously the plane has the more accurate ETA, but still it's weird. Weird. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't think I'll ever understand. It's a weirdness. It's a bug. It's a weirdness. It's whatever. Not my monkey, not my circus, I think is the expression there. Ugh, it's very frustrating. Anyway, so yeah, we are making really good progress. We are probably a little bit of ways from top of descent and still cruising directly towards Houston. Annoyingly, Denver also came on as we were flying out of their airspace. It's always that way, right? We had Seattle, we had Salt Lake, and we had Salt Lake for a good amount. And then we transitioned out right around here. It's just very annoying. Very annoying, because we would have had ATC basically the entire way in. Did you ever make a Britain DC livery? Yes. God, how to show this? Hang on one sec. Let me see if I can pull it. It would be under. It would have been ages ago. Hang on. See if I can find. I think, when was the last time I flew it? It was with the World Flight guys, wasn't it? When they did their Australian legs. Where in the world? God, it would have been. I'm trying to think, unless it's. Hang on. Is that it? No. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember when that was. I'm trying to do this the easiest way I can. That was when we did the thing. I know I'm being so vague right now. A lot of this is like 737 flying, except this. We didn't fly a 737 then. That was a great time. That's why I'm tempted to do it again the weekend. It was a really, really good time. I loved it. I loved every minute of that. It was a good flight. No, it's not in there. I wonder if it's in here. That was a fun flight. It was. Facts. Facts. I don't know if I have it here. Worst case scenario, at the end of this flight, remind me, and I will show you what that livery looked like. Because yes, short answer, yes, I did. Because along, not even along, it was a little while ago. I was getting organized. You can't just say that. Yes. Okay. Yep. I think that's for the. I gotta see which one that is. Is that the Horizon? Oh no, I know which one that is. Okay. Yep. Oh, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, so yeah, short answer is yes. When we did a big charity event 2 years ago, I designed a 737 yeah, it was originally a 737 livery. I converted a portion of that livery into a Phoenix livery, actually, to do a bit of a world tour, and then never ended up finishing it. I'm like halfway through that world tour at the moment. I don't know if it will show. Yeah, here. So this right here, this leg right here, was the last leg I flew in this world tour. It was a while ago. I've done a lot of flying, clearly, since that world tour. Yeah, Chewy world tour. That's another world tour I need to catch up on. This is, yeah, here we go. So this is, that was the last one that I flew. But yeah, it was, Pink Airlines. Yeah, two years ago. There you go. So there you go. Those are all the legs of the world tour. We started up Washington, D.C., Tampa. We landed in Havana, in Juan Gilberto. And then we came across El Salvador. We did Bogota, Lima, Bolivia. Came down, did Santos Dumont, which is... If you've never seen that approach, it's insane. Rio, and then cross the Atlantic into Sierra Leone, and then sitting in Dakar at the moment, and just haven't left. I'm really, really, really bad about keeping up with like tours and things like that. You should do a flight to USH. USH. Which airport is USH again? Remind me which one that is, because I don't know if I remember what airport code that is. I was like, this one at least is a bit of a, you know, like kind of a mid-haul. It's kind of, you know, not too short of a distance, but also not too crazy long as well. So it's like that perfect blend of length, distance. Is there a decent twin prop? Oh. I mean, the Coronado stuff isn't bad. I mean, personally, I personally love the Coronado stuff. They did, was it? It was either the Piper or something else. We can have a look. Remind me once we land. We'll take a look in the store as well, because I'm fairly sure that Coronado had come out with a twin that was pretty good. And we have a company message. Yeah, this is probably the late departure. It's fine. Ushuaia Tierra del Fuego, Argentina, as far south as you can go before Antarctica. So stay tuned, Anthony, because I don't know if you're familiar. You probably aren't. Hang on. I want to show you something. Something that is happening very, very soon. Yeah, it's that. I'm trying to find the yeah, here we go. I don't know if Gary's put it up here. Dendarian! Hello, darling. How are you? Good evening. How are you? Happy Friday Eve. A late one, I know. But yes, very, very, very exciting things. Yeah, we're just wrapping up. We've been flying. We've been building the Concord. We got one of the engine nacelles finished up this evening. That was very pleasing. It's still, by the way, still nothing from Fort Worth. Straight through the edge of their airspace, and not once did they reach out. Love to see it. Right, upcoming events. Did they put it on? I can see that it's there, but hang on a minute. Is yeah, for real. Not kidding. Not even kidding. I'm gonna have to find it on Facebook, aren't I? I know this is the most anticlimactic thing in the world, isn't it, Anthony? Hang on one second. Here we go. Right. That was 22. Hang on. I thought they published... Did they not publish? Ah, here we go. Yep, there it is. Right, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? So, because you aren't familiar, I will let you know exactly what this is. So World Flight is a charity live stream event that happens in November. It is 1 week. There are 17 teams that participate in this. 24 hours a day for the full week around the world. And this year, for the very, very first time, they are flying into Antarctica. There is going to be scenery. There's 2 airports in Antarctica with scenery, and because there is no lighting there, right? There is no lighting there. So we need to find a way to ensure that we can see where we're going, right? Yeah, so there is a system that has been created called the Precision Enhanced Night Instrumentation System. I will repeat. Precision Enhanced Night Instrumentation System. And, oh, there's my contact me, finally. Jeez Louise. Houston wants to talk to me on 134425. That's fantastic. I love that. Thank you very much, Houston. Right. Let's do that one more time. Yeah. So more details to come on that. But I will here. Why don't we do a quick shout out? Simfest UK. Follow them. Right, well, I quickly jump onto 134 before I get in some serious trouble. 134425. I do not want to get walloped today. 1344, what is it? 25? There we go. Okay. Houston Center, good evening. United 1406, about 50 miles to the northwest of Diesel, flight level 350.
1406, Houston Center, radar contacts, and good evening.
Very good. Oh, heck yes, they are they're doing Union. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let's give them a call.
Bravo. I'm showing the college tower currently closed, so it'll be
not United?
Advise when you're ready to copy your plan.
Oh, I did say United, didn't I? Delta. Oops. That's probably why he was like, wait a sec. You're not United, you're Delta.
The Arlington Airport via radar vectors and navies, and it's filed.
Facepalm.
Maintain at 5,000. Expect.
Is stream 5 minutes behind? I hope not. It's not showing me that it's delayed for any reason. I seriously do hope not, though. By the way, is this... Oh, that is worse. So I do definitely need the...
For a lower altitude on that clearance.
You know what? I'm sorry, I read the
A Sky Alliance... Star Alliance? Isn't that what it is, right? Star Alliance? That's their thing? I don't know, regardless. Right.
All right, I've got cleared to Arlington radar vectors.
But yes.
Climb maintain 4,000.
Yes.
Departure with you 24.
It's gonna be amazing. Absolutely amazing.
5 to Alpha Bravo, reback is correct. You hold for your IFR release.
And that's my Facebook.
When you're holding short of the runway, number 1 for the,
well, technically that was the World Flight Facebook, but it's fine.
Will advise when holding short.
There we go.
Roger, sir. Frequency change to advisory approved. We'll talk to you then.
Oh, good times. But yeah, I hope not, because yeah, we've been doing pretty good with like the way that the stream has been handling itself. I'm actually really pleased with the way that the stream has been handling itself the past few weeks. I'm very pleased. I've had new settings in OBS. Obviously, we have the new cam. We have a bunch of like new configuration stuff. MSFS is running more efficiently, so Yeah, things have been really good.
Fort Worth Center 135.17.
Anyway, so this is
Have a nice night.
this is our arrival. So we haven't been cleared on this arrival yet, but I'm assuming that because we're like still, I mean, it's the leg we're on is 86 miles and we're like 30 miles from diesel, so and Houston Delta 1406 request. Just verify that we're actually on the right arrival.
Hobby, Adis Juliet, current San Antonio, Adis Yankee, not current. And last station, call center second.
Delta 1406, we had a request for you.
Go ahead, sir.
Just to confirm, we are on the Gusher 4 arrival in for George Bush.
Should be the Gusher 3, but yeah, that's what we have you filed for.
All right, brilliant. Just checking. Thanks. Okay. Yep.
49, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902, 3592.
Good deal. Good deal. It's not behind for me. Yeah, no. I think sometimes Stream does the funky things.
Flight 1034, Houston Center, good evening.
Stream just does the funky things, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, it's
Alright, so someone's looking for clearance. I thought it was someone at New Orleans. What was the call sign?
Let's see. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, it's only about 25 seconds behind, so it's not delayed too badly. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music since we do have very heavy ATC coming in. So, great question. We are using air traffic control provided by a service called VATSIM. So this is how we're actually communicating on a network. It's a bunch of pilots. When I pull up my Volanta map, all of the planes that you can see in white here, all of these white aircraft are actually on the network flying with us. So you can see if I just do, like, if I pull Volanta off, there are 539 active flights taking place around the world, most of which are in the US, as to be expected with the time of day that it is. But that said, those are the number of active connections to the network. So each of the white areas are where coverage for what's called an RTAC, right? So RTAC is a area region of air traffic control on a regional level. So of course we have like all the different RTACs. Friday nights here in the States is what's called the FNO, Friday Night Out. So as many air traffic control locations log on to provide you with a service to do what we're doing, right? Air traffic control. So we are going to be with Houston because there's no tower controllers, there's no airport controllers or anything like that. So we're going to be with them basically all the way down. It's a top-down system. So the area at the top oversees everything from the area, the altitude, the airports, everything like that. And then underneath each of those would be a tower controller, and then a ground controller, and then a clearance controller. So you have like clearance, ground, tower, approach, and then the area, and then there's sub areas within that depending on who it is. So you have a departure controller, you have area controllers, you have regional controllers. Each of those steps is additional training. Like I can control ground at Washington, D.C. and certain airports. I'm training to do tower control at the moment. So yeah, lots of pretty exciting stuff on that front. So yeah, 309. Where is? Oh, yeah. I was like, where's the VOR needle? Yeah, so we are right there. So diesel overhead 309 stock. Very good. All right, so there we go. So we are
Say
virtually.
again for Southwest 2036?
Your clearance will be out shortly.
Yeah. Right, so Gusher, we want to be above flight level 240, so we haven't been cleared down for it yet, but our top of descent is going to be right over here.
270, descend and maintain 3,000, vectors for the visual.
And yeah, very likely we're going to get vectored around and all the other fun stuff, so yeah, we're going to keep an eye on things, and like I'll talk through the approach and landing procedure that will very likely be on. There we go, that's better. So yeah, like I said, if you have any questions, let me know.
1406, clear
So
import intersection on
the loaded question, how do we do that? So if you want to get air traffic control while you are on Xbox, at the moment there's no way of doing that. However, is there another 1406? There better not be, otherwise I'm in trouble because I'm not listening to the I don't think so. He called the Southwest? Was there a Southwest 1406 as well? Just to confuse the lifeblood out of me. I cannot see. Oh, maybe.
Mike Kilo, Berkshire Airport, 7 o'clock.
Maybe. Yeah.
We have the field in sight.
427 Mike Kilo, clear visual approach 18 left.
Clear visual approach 18 left.
Frontier flight 1034, clear direct unit.
Yeah, I'm not entirely concerned because he hasn't chased me on it. He hasn't asked me anything, so yeah, we're just gonna leave that. We're gonna YOLO it.
1034,
So yeah, in answer to your question, Anthony, unfortunately on Xbox there's no way of doing it right now. However, once you get your PC, we'll get you set up like on the VATSIM network. We'll get you set up to have the so there's model matching that's available so that you in the sim can see, like, if for example there's a Southwest aircraft right in the sky, you see it as a Southwest aircraft and not like a default model in the simulator. So those are things like we'll progressively get through as we set your PC up. Yeah, I'm not entirely worried about it. I am gonna turn the sound of the sim up because we turned it all the way down because it was very loud. It was very loud.
Bravo, Houston Center, Roger. You are released on course.
Except now there it is.
By 0320 Zulu. Time now 0314 Zulu.
That yes, we will get you fully set up.
Clearance voided 320 Zulu. Contact you in the air.
Roger, first exchange approval to that.
Very cool. Very cool. So yeah, we're looking at about 80 miles, so 50 miles. Yeah, we're about 50 miles top of descent now, so really not that far away at all. And our top of drop, we are looking at 320 is our expected top of descent. So yeah, within the next 5 minutes is when we'll be given that clearance. All right, so since he's already expecting us to be there, I am going to put 24,000 in the box here, and we will. Where are you currently? I am here. So just on the outside edge of Lum Pass, Texas. Just on the edge of the massive storm that's.
Mike Kilo, Austin Wind, 1.
How many? Oh, so, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it, Dendari. How many bags left do you have of Concord?
You guys go in the FBI on the sim.
That many.
Mike Kilo, Roger.
Just kidding. No, so we're on bag 15, and there are 21 bags. So, yeah.
And Houston Center, Southwest 2386, holding short of Golf, ready to taxi.
That's 2386 Houston, runway 2, taxi via Golf, Sierra, cross runway 29er at Sierra.
There we go. Very good.
We're at Austin.
One more stream.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mix
Yeah,
up
the goal is potentially one more stream. We should have it done.
So it's 2386, runway 18 right, taxi via Golf, Charlie.
18
All right.
right, Golf Charlie, Southwest 2386.
What do you reckon? Yeah, it says above 240. We have to be over Gusher by 6,000.
Looking to pick up our
So-
IFR clearance. We are on the ground right now at Lakefront.
So I'm actually going to clear ourselves down to 6,000.
Juliet, Roger, clearance over request.
The good thing is because we are in an Airbus, so a lot of this stuff is going to be fully automated for us regardless. So, yeah, we're in
52 Alpha Bravo, Houston Center, radar contact 5 miles northeast of College Station. Altitude indicates 1,000.
good position.
Maintain 4,000.
Confirm radar. Contact headed to 4,000.
Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum,
Bravo,
bum.
College altimeter 29er.
One more stream. One more stream. One more stream. And then we get the fun part of building the next model, which is going to be hilarious because it's like all black bricks in front of a black
And our 56 Delta
thing.
Juliet,
So,
you are clear to the Kilo Foxtrot Tango Yankee Airport via radar vectors Greene County, then south. On departure, maintain at 3,000. Expect flight level 410, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency will be
bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
1747 and full release.
7457.
Beautiful.
Sorry, you cut out.
It's 3,000 feet initial climb, and you can expect 410 10. Departure frequency, this frequency for 6 Delta Juliet.
Yeah, I gotta find something. I gotta find something that's better
I can't
than
do
Fly
15.
Alive.
I could probably do like 5 because I'm about to ship you to Atlanta.
We'll have to see how it all shakes out, but yeah, I dream of having something better than Fly Alive
56
for
Delta Juliet, did you copy that?
on-stream data.
Stand by. We're having a technical issue. 56 Delta Juliet.
Yeah, no problem, just let us know when you're ready.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into it. There's got to be something that's better than Fly Alive. I know Volanta has overlays that you can use, but the trouble is that, yeah, so streamer tools right here are their overlays. I don't know. I wish that they had more options. I wish I could just pull the data straight from Volanta and put it into OBS. But hey ho. One can dream. One can dream. Alrighty. So we are... Yeah, we're about 7 miles. So we're going to start that descent here. I'm going to start it right at around 5. I'm going to give it to the aircraft to figure out. And there is top.
November 56 Delta Jet, ready to read.
There it goes.
Clearance, they wrote it down properly.
And there we go. Mock descent nav. Off we go. Finally descending down. And see, look, we're descending. It's bloody broken.
Alright, 56 Delta Jet, we're clear
Curse.
to the Greene
Bloody
County
thing.
VOR as filed.
Love the fact that that's broken.
3000, expect 410, 10 plus minutes after departure. Remain on this frequency, squawk 7457. 56 Delta Juliet.
56 Delta Juliet, just so we're clear, you're clear to your destination airport, Kilo Foxtrot Tango Yankee, via radar vectors to Greene County, then it's up.
Okay,
There we
clear
go.
to our destination airport, via radar vectors to Greene County. 56 Delta Juliet.
Honda Jet 56 Delta Juliet.
There we go.
Is that correct? Hold for release.
There we go. Now they got it. Now they got it.
And switch to advisories approved until.
I was like, wait a tick.
Alright, sounds good. We'll contact you when we're ready.
I was like, please make sure that you're following the right flight plan there, because that could have been bad.
526 at the ordinance, ready to taxi, holding short.
Woof. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right.
American 14, was that 1479?
I believe that was Delta 2526 at the ordinance.
You know what? We can also.
Runway 2, taxi via Golf, Sierra, cross from runway 29 at Sierra.
Runway
think-
2 Golf Sierra, cross 29 at Sierra for Delta 2526.
And Southwest 2386 on departure, flying right.
I'm just gonna turn this.
Runway
turn
heading,
this
18 right,
one
clear for takeoff, Southwest
off.
2036.
At sleep mode. There we go.
Houston Center, American 1479, information Yankee, San Antonio's ready to taxi.
Get that one off.
427 Mike Kilo.
All right, and let's do a arrival calculation
Kilo Roger, yeah, you can go straight ahead with it.
and refresh. Apply meter. We're dry, and we are expecting to. Sorry, 8.
Thanks, guys. Sorry, with this new ATC
Left.
system, we just kind of send out clearances, and there's no like real tactics feedback on what airport you're at, unlike it was before. So appreciate you guys calling the airport. American 1479 Houston, runway 4.
Interesting. That's why they're having problems.
Runway 4, American 1479.
That's very interesting. Okay. Landing weight.
1406, you can descend via the Gusher 3 arrival. I didn't give you lower yet.
Oh, my apologies. I thought we were pre-cleared on the Gush 3, but descending now. Gush 3 arrival for George Bush, Delta 1403, 1406.
The routing, yes, you were cleared for the arrival, but that doesn't mean altitude-wise you're cleared to descend via the arrival. You have to hear the word descend via the arrival for altitude clearance.
Roger. My apologies.
No problem. So it's 2386, Austin departure. 300.
Depends on the controller. Sometimes if they have cleared you on a particular
Up to
arrival,
12000 and right 270.
it happens. It happens. More drag. More drag. And yeah, we are working to get the performance data in there. Don't worry. Local QNH.
25, 26.
We will pick it up right now. Right, so, ILS approaches runway 13 right in use. And this controller is doing a bunch of ones. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm not too upset about it, because genuinely, I'm not too worried. Did I pull the right one? I did not pull the right one. I was like, wait a second, that's not the right.
You can delete 3 restrictions on the arrival this evening. You're number 1.
Delete all restrictions. Number 1 for the arrival, Delta 1406. Thanks. Yay.
Delta 1223, you back?
Yeah, we're the one and only, so yeah, we'll YOLO it in. That's absolutely fine by me.
Flight 1034, you here?
Right. So I got that wig. I got a wig on. What else do you want? Yeah, really, for real. It's not common that you get told that you can delete all restrictions, but yeah, we will definitely need additional drag if we're gonna. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. Oh, it's. I forget how you do this. Straight to bed after this. So we're gonna quickly pop into the store because a couple of you guys had some questions about it. But yeah, we can figure out. We can figure out what we're And I think we're like 58 tons for the landing weight here. 58. Enter. Oh, do you want 58.0? Is that what you want? There you go. Yep. So we're good on landing brake low. We go medium. Yeah. So let's go medium. It is a slightly shorter runway. Landing distance to 9,000. So yeah, go landing brake low there. And since that's the case, I'm going to pick up the correct ATIS. 8, ILS 8 left. Easy. Or the Yankee for runway 9. So yeah, we'll keep on runway 8, since we're the only one going in. 299 to 7. So we'll go ahead 299 to 7. Do that, and then since it's unrestricted, I'm just going to do open descent down 6,000, and we'll just YOLO it down. Yeah, we'll just do an open descent, and we'll just keep rocking down.
2526, Sonoran departure radar contact at 2,000, turn right.
We'll do like, yeah, we'll do like 1,600 feet a minute. That should get us into a good position here.
And American 1479, Santa departure radar contact at 2,900.
Sees himself out? Oh no. Oh, that's what you meant by adding drag. Oh god. Wow. It's late. I've had a night, okay? Oh dear. Terrible. Terrible. So there we go. Yeah, we're above 12,000, but yeah, we got plenty of room. Plenty of room. And then we're basically going to get vectored.
1406, you guys parking on the north side?
Wherever you want to stick us, we do not mind.
Okay, I'll park you at the Delta gates then. Delta 1406, you can plan the visual 8 right approach.
Planning for the visual 8 right approach, Delta 1406. That works for me.
After import, sir, clear direct Alpha, that's on the final first course. And you can descend off discretion and maintain 6,000.
My apologies. There was some chatter behind you, and I missed what that direct was.
Yeah, sorry, these guys are awfully chatty tonight. Delta 1406, after import, clear direct Alpha, Echo, Lima, Papa, Oscar. That's on the final stretch course for 8 right, and you can descend past discretion, maintain 6,000.
Descend post discretion, maintain 6,000, direct Epo after import for Delta 1406. Thank you so much. I got it. I got what he was saying. I just couldn't concentrate on what he was saying and hear him at the same time as his buddies. So yeah, after import we'll go direct for that one. Alpo. Direct.
13517.
Alpo. Yep. And down. Yep. I think we're pretty good. I think we're in a good state. 280 knots.
25, 26, turn right, heading 050.
Right heading 050, Delta 2536.
There we go. Beautiful. And since we're taking a visual, I mean, even though we have the ILS planned in, I'm going to leave this on. Sorry, leave those off. I'm going to keep the landing system off. Flight directors will eventually turn off, and I will just manually fly her in as she goes. Make it the easiest we could possibly make it. Here is import, and we'll go direct now. And we are going to descend 6,000 here, and then that is going to put us.
American 1479, climb maintain flight level 340.
Yeah, so that.
Flight level 340, direct El Paso, American 1479.
Perfect. Yep. So that worked really, really nicely because that's going to put us. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. After import, he wanted us on
So 2386 clear direct Texas.
Elpo, which is exactly where we want to be.
Direct Texas, Southwest 1386.
I love that they are just as sassy as real life. Oh, without a doubt. Yeah. A lot of them are like real controllers IRL, or they're real pilots IRL, so they're just as sassy, and they will give you lip, and they will tell you you're wrong, and they are right 95% of the time. Pilots will always have right of first, argument, as it were. I am going to do that. We are going to go 12,000, and I'm going to go -12 there and just pump that. Yeah, VS it down to 6,000. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and flip some lights on here. Go on, go on, go on, go on. I hate the way that this switch is. And the click spot on it is the worst ever. Right, come on. I hate the click spot. I hate it. I hate it. No, I put it to take off mode. Go away. The switch sucks. I'm leaving on taxi because I can't be arsed. Right. We need to enter some performance numbers before we wrap. Right. We can... no, I'm not going to activate the approach phase here. I'm going to go and put it in there. Right, in it. Fuel performance. Yeah, it's that one. Descent, next. QNH, local QNH is 2997. And boop, put that in there. 2997. Temperature outside is whatever was it? Clear 27 degrees. 27. And minimums on the, well, we're doing a visual, so we'll just say whatever the what's the elevation is 94 feet, so we'll do 300 feet above. Since 94 feet, we'll do 394 as our borrow. Send pilot's discretion, maintain 4,000, Delta 1406. Very good, and go around is in there.
Center, Honda Jet 56 Delta Juliet is holding short of runway
4,000, there's Elpo there. Very good.
Alright, 56 Delta Juliet, roger, on departure turn right, heading 020. And you are released for departure, turn void of now by 035 Zulu. Time is now 0334 and a half.
Right turn on departure, fly heading 020, cancel by, I believe you said 034 Zulu. You kind of cut out again at the end, apologies.
0345 Zulu for the void time.
0345, we'll be up in the air in no time.
Very good.
Frequency change approved, and we'll see you.
Alright, frequency change approved, we'll see you soon.
All right, good deal.
Fokker 3159 Houston.
And I think, yeah, this is basically going to take us on the visual once we get off EPO here. I don't know why it's descending so slowly here. I'm going to take speed intervene now. Down to 250, which we're at. And take it down to 230. Because otherwise we ain't gonna... I'm gonna just push it a little bit. VS 1400s. Yeah, because I'm looking at our track miles here, and I'm like, yeah, we're gonna cut it a little close. We're not down 4,000, and that's the airfield right there in sight. Yep, it is. It is. And Houston, Delta 1406. I believe we have the field at 11 o'clock.
So 1406, Roger. You said 11 o'clock?
If it's what I think it is, yeah, around 11 o'clock.
Yeah, Delta 1406 airport's like more 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock and approximately 3 miles. Is that what you got?
Yes, I do see it.
Delta 1406, Roger. Clear visual approach runway 8 right. And maintain 3,000 above or till 5 mile final.
Maintain 3,000 to 5 mile final. Clear for the visual. Runway 8 right. Delta 1406. Alrighty. Yep, I was right. That is indeed it.
Juliet is airborne. We are 2,700 for 4.
I am going to take a heading and maintain the heading that we're on. I'm gonna go down to 3 till 5 miles. Master caution. What do you want? Yes, I know that the speed break is still out. Night Mama, welcome back. You come back as we are getting ready to land this sucker.
New Orleans departure radar contact to 2 east of lakefront at 4,000.
All right.
Climb and maintain 15.
Let's go 200 knots.
And you should be heading at 0206.
I know. That's why I'm dropping the gear. Chill your beans. All right, and we'll go. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I'm just landing. I'm getting a look from the missus because she's come in. She's like, dude, what are you doing? See, look at that approach. Look at that approach. What a pro.
That's approved, advise them back.
Except we were aiming for completely the wrong one. We don't tell them that we were aiming for the wrong one. There we go. We'll come back. It's fine. It's an Allison. She is currently cuddling with the brew. Go flap 3. Oh, stop that. She's not happy because we're like... Yeah, I want to bring it all the way back. Bring it all the way back. Bring it all the way back. It's because I didn't activate approach mode, so she's very upset with me. Yeah, we'll go 135. Flat full. Yep, I know. I was watching. She's flying beautifully. She's flying absolutely fine. Yeah, there we go. 5 miles.
You can start down now if you like. And the wind currently is calm, runway 8 right, clear.
Runway 8 right, clear to land, wind calm. Delta 1406, thanks. Yep, checked. And so yeah, we're fine. So, oh, it's runway 9 is the one that's down over there. Got you. Okay, yep. We're actually... If anything, we're a little bit high. But, you know, I'm perfectly happy. We'll turn flight directors off because they will be distracting. Right, we can... Horse brake is on. Speed brake is... Where is it? I can never see where the bloody speed brake is on this side. Where is it? Am I blind? I just want to arm the speed brake and I cannot find it for the life of me. It's fine. We're like that we're not that far away from the runway. Oh, it's fine. Don't even need it because we're flat full. We're 135. We're like VREF. We're at VREF speed. She's behaving absolutely fine. Checked. Huh? I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the engines. What was that? It's in the washing machine. It's not dried. I know. I forgot. I think the day got away from me because I put it on, what, lunchtime?
Aircraft being advised, convective segment 11 central bound until 0455 Zulu. Affected areas are Florida,
which I'll
Louisiana,
do.
Florida, Alabama, Mississippi.
I know, I'm sorry.
Thunderstorms with a little bit of top of flight level 310.
Alright, I'm just finishing up and landing now.
For that's going to be on flight service station frequencies.
Huh? Yes, no, I know. I need to take it upstairs. That was from today, though. Stand by previous statement? Yes, I know. I know. She's amazing. She is, genuinely. Alright, checked. Did we get a minimums call? I think we got a minimums call, but that's because we're like...
100.
Yep, confirmed. It's over the numbers.
30, 20, retard.
Ooh. Ooh, I do not like that flare dynamic at all. Ooh. That flare is nasty. I can see why people don't like it. Ooh. Minimum skimmers. Yeah, skimminums.
You can make a ride on the reverse high speed there if possible.
Yes, we can. Reverse high speed approved. Delta 1406, thanks.
Not a big deal. I know you're kind of moving quickly. Yeah, you can make the 180.
Yeah, we're trying to make the turn if, you know, the rudder wants to cooperate today.
You need the tiller for that one.
There it goes. There it goes. We pushed it.
Center, Honjet 56 Delta Juliet. I know you're busy. Did you give us any other things to turn to, or are we still flying 020?
Nope, still net heading, sir. And 56 Delta Juliet. You
there we go.
Maintain flight level 230.
There we go. We're just mowing their grass. It's fine.
230, 56 Delta Juliet.
You can expect on course reaching that altitude.
There we go. Okay. APU's on. Yeah, exactly. That grass needed trimming anyway. And we did make that reverse taxiway for you. Your grass has also been trimmed successfully.
It may be a little wet. It's finally rained here. So 1406 November Alpha and November Delta departing. Okay.
November Alpha, November Delta to the ramp for parking. Delta 1406. You guys are the best. Thanks for service. We'll see you next time. Alrighty, there we go. November Alpha, November Delta is going to be Delta. It's like right here on that north side. Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, technically, it's November Foxtrot Park.
Okay, November Fox. I was just looking at the chart. I was like, wait a second, November Delta isn't on that side. But you got it. Thanks. See, it helps to have a little bit of knowledge of the airport. Read your charts, people. Yeah, that was absolutely savage. I did not like that flare mechanic at all. She flared really hard. What did the land to capture it as? Because I mean, I know I landed that hard. Yeah, I thought so. 1.12. Yeah, it was not pleasant. My guys barely do that.
You're going the wrong direction, but any right turn, since you don't care about the gate, any right turns approved. We'll see.
Any right turn now, and really appreciate the service, you guys, and we'll see you next time. Perfect. Yep. Yeah.
3159, how's your ride there at 36?
It is perfect.
Awesome, thanks, Walker. 3159, Albuquerque Center now, 132.80, y'all good night.
Perfect.
For Walker 3159, thanks for uptime.
There we go, and yep, there is the ramp. Perfect. Alrighty then, we are gonna go ahead and get this taxi on in. We will get the APU bleed going. We'll also get the dome light on, kick these off. You know, if we can get a click spot to cooperate today.
Read 20, Southwest 2386.
There we go. And is there a... I think this is a gate here. So, oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. Yeah, right here. I was like, there is a gate right here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. The lines on the default scenery are horrendous. I much prefer... I much prefer when I have a custom airport with the right GSX profile installed. It's so much nicer. Right, there we go. Parking brake is set. If you bleed is on. It is enunciated on here. It is available. And engine shut down. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Houston. That was fun. George Bush. Good times.
56 Delta Juliet, reaching flight level 230. You're clear at Greene County.
Very good. Very good. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed very much.
Cleared to Greene County.
Very much enjoyed.
410.
All right, so we're going to disconnect and exit and main menu. Because people were asking questions, so let's go ahead and do that. I used to like the default sceneries, but yeah, the more I look at them now, the more I remind me of P3D. Yeah, it's not like... Some of them aren't bad, some of them are horrifying. Short answer, some of them are just abysmal. Yeah, really not a fan. Righty ho ho. What are we looking at here? Yeah, so very quickly, I was going to show a couple of things off in the main menu, and then we can kick it over to a... I did actually see that, yes. And then, yeah, we'll call it a night, I think. And then we're back on Sunday, I think I said. Right, I think I said Sunday. Right, Navigaf can close. The Lancer will quickly review. I mean, yeah, I really enjoyed the flight, but just, yeah, we need to practice landing that plane because the Phoenix, oh my god, that thing does not know how to flare. Yeah, because look, we were like 50 over the numbers, and then I pulled the throttle back at 20 feet and pulled the nose up, and she just dropped like a rock. It was aggressive. I used to be able to land the Phoenix, no problem at all. But yeah, a 1.12 G-force is hard for me. That is hard. Usually I can get away with a little bit lighter than that. I mean, come on. I mean, we're smack dab, if anything, slightly to the left. Very slightly to the left. Like, barely. But just before the touchdown markers. Yeah, I mean, you guys saw it. It was like, it was a little bit on the aggressive side. Right. Let me go. You were asking about... Let's carry on with the music. You were asking about twins, right? And then someone else had a question as well about, do we have oh, that's right, Anthony was asking me about a livery. So technically this is my livery aircraft here, technically, if you were curious about my livery. This is the Pink Airlines livery. So I got whiplash from that landing. Thanks, bud. Way to support. That's just rude. That's just straight rude. I mean, what the heck? But guys, yeah, we're back on Sunday for another stream. So we will definitely see you on Sunday. Again, super appreciate all the love and support. Another really, really lovely stream. 7 subs to end the month, which I'm really, really, really freaking happy about. Even with September, like extra support, biddies and everything like that. Janice dropping support at like 1 in the morning local time. So yeah, that was incredibly sweet. So anyway, this is my custom livery. So this is Pink Airlines. As you can see, I worked not very hard. I don't love the livery. I could have done it a lot better, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. So yeah, this is the Pink Airlines livery in MSFS. It's cool-ish. I need to do it again. I'm still working on a couple of liveries at the moment anyway, so maybe in the cards for a redo sometime soon. And then the twin. Where did the pink come from? That might well be a story for Sunday. But no, it came from originally pink was the call sign I created for breast cancer awareness back in October. And then when I found out about World Flight, I kept the call sign going, continued the fundraiser. And when everybody else caught on that was my call sign, it just became the running joke of World Flight. Right, twins. Who Incarnate, you were the one who was asking me about twins. I mean, I guess the DC3, if you want to count as a twin. What other twins? I mean, yeah, no. Is there? Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a thing? There's a dash. Oh yeah, of course. Not the dash, the ATR. The ATR is a twin, isn't it? But I mean, that's a turboprop. It's not necessarily like I don't know if you would count that as like a traditional twin. But yeah, there's those. In terms of like classic pistons, though, the Beechcraft, which is a Carenado, is really good. I haven't got it, but I've heard very good things. Everybody has been raving about the Caribou as well. Obviously the Air Racers. Blackbird Simulations has the 310. It's pretty well rated at 4.7, which for the store is a pretty fair rating. So that's one. I've not bought anything from Blackbird, so I don't know. What else? Another Blackbird, which is the Norman. Fly Simware. Hangar Studios. Yeah, there's nothing in my mind that's kind of like amazing in terms of twins. Like I say, I mean, Carenado is I don't even know if that's going to necessarily come up with the thing that we want. No. So yeah, I would say probably in terms of twins, ATR is probably the best, but that's more of like that's more of a it's more of a turboprop than like a traditional twin. But yeah, it's good. I'm happy. Right, guys, I think that'll do it for now. 4 hours 59 minutes. We made it to a 5-hour stream, guys. Super appreciate the love and support today. Thank you. If you aren't following me on socials, make sure that you are. Discord, exclamation Discord in the chat if you're not already a member of the Discord. And as always, we will see ya on Sunday for some more Concord building and essentially a long haul. So TBA on what that's going to be and how that's going to all shake out. But until Sunday, we are the Empire and we have tea. And I will see you guys on Sunday. You have a great night. Take it easy, everybody. Bye. What a way to end. What a way to end. Serenade you out. Da 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 da.